Hello. Hello, Arvaneth. How are you doing peeking in? Having a half multiplayer day, and for the most part doing my doing some normal game stuff after all the non-normal game stuff I did in the league recently. I've got some grinding to catch up on now. Doing good? Nice. Humidity no longer a big problem. Weather not being a pain in the ass. General life activities performing adequately. Gotta get that bow. No. We have several other things that also need to be dealt with. Can't be all focused on the bow. Though I imagine later, once Isaac joins me, that he'll be using it for other things. Weather was a mist in the morning, then gone. Rain back in 2 days. So you've got a little bit of a reprieve. A little bit before everything goes back to being a pain in the ass. An uncomfortable slog. In the meantime... Wow, there's a bunch of people waiting on the dock to go to Zolra. What the fuck? And that guy doesn't even have any... That guy has to have kill count at it. He's got a mutagen. What the fuck? Weird. I've performed adequately. What have you performed adequately at today? How have things progressed? Zealot. Oh, that's the water altar. Okay, there's his kill count. What the fuck? Having a boat be a timed thing is kind of neat. No, this boat is not necessarily a timed thing. It's more of, as soon as you get on this boat, you get taken to an instance with the boss. That everybody's kill count at is showing above their head right now. It's just that, it's a common pastime to just sit right in front of the entrance to a boss, because as soon as you actually walk into the boss, you need to be, locked in and not die. If I wanted to wait for a boat to eventually leave, I could go to Fishing Trawler and do the funny fishing minigame, where I don't actually fish, I just repair the boat before it eats shit on the ocean. Or go to Temperos, where I would actually be fishing. What I'm doing here is I'm fighting a giant snake. The giant snake that haunts me in my dreams at this point. Waiting is cozy. It is. Plus, sometimes you can catch a conversation. See what other people's struggles are trying to deal with the boss that you're outside of. I've met a surprising amount of, I've had a surprising amount of conversations with various people on this game waiting outside of bosses. There's an awful lot of people that do that. And it's cozy being able to just kind of lament about how bullshit the game is sometimes. Okay, sweet, it's done. Why did it die? Why did it drop its stuff all the way over here? It's an interesting choice. Most of the time it's just people sitting there doing a whole load of fucking nothing. That's not where I meant to go, that's not where I meant to go, that's not where I meant to go. That's the desert. I don't want to go to the desert. I'll go to the desert later when Isaac gets here. I need to go to the swamp. Support and shit at the same time. Exactly. The moment you have a place where multiple people congregate around, whether they're waiting for something, skilling something, collecting something, doing a minigame, the moment like 2 or 3 people show, good lord, that dude's got even more kill count than I do. As soon as a number of people show up, there's potential that somebody, you see a little bit of yellow text pop up above somebody's head, and now there's suddenly a conversation going. Sometimes that, depending on the activity, that conversation is a little bit more unhinged than others. Uh-oh. Shit, I didn't think about this. Didn't think about my inventory well enough. Okay, there we go. Some other people just like getting in arguments. Those ones I usually don't join into. But people who play this game do adore arguing with each other. Sometimes. I'm not doing as much damage as I would hope that I would be right now. I want this fucker down in about a minute. If it goes longer than that, I get pissed. And then RNG's just fighting me at that point. Plus, when people start wandering around, waiting outside of things, it gives way to one of my favorite pastimes in looking what unhinged names I see people having. Yeah, most of the people left, so I've only got Figaro, Finch, and Vizine here. That's not interesting. If I go to the Grand Exchange, though, I imagine there's going to be a few more people, though. As there usually is. Yeah, there's a bunch there. Like yummy socks. And use 2 hands. And bird. Wait, that's kind of that's kind of a banger name to have. Really, really short names and really, really, like, common word names like bird are kind of rare. Because those were going to get taken really early. I've been finding it hard to care about real life, so being adequate is to somehow manage to prepare myself and go to work. Sometimes all you gotta do is be adequate. OC3. Hi there. Hi, I'm new to OSRS and have 40 days of playtime. How does that compare to me right now? I got 172. So yeah, relatively new. It is really funny seeing 40 days be considered new. But hell yeah. Is Zulrah easier than Vorkath? Personally, I think I'd say no. I think Vorkath is probably easier than Zulrah. Vorkath is basically... Vorkath is pretty damn simple in comparison. Zulrah is really simple once you actually understand the patterns and where to position yourself and everything. I'd put them pretty close to each other, though. I just think Zulrah is a bit above Vorkath. What kind of account do you have? And are you enjoying yourself? Ham? That guy is Ham. Shit, which one was Ham? That's 300 kg squat. Good shit, man. Bro's proud of himself in his games. Okay, type. Yep. Yeah, Zulrah kind of wants, like, magic and ranged, where Vorkath only wants you to have ranged. Zulrah's got the whole toxic shit going on. Both of them do kind of want fairly specific gear. Like Vorkath, you really want the Salve Amulet. Meanwhile, Zulrah, you're gonna have a much worse time if you don't have a Ring of Suffering. Gag XL. One letter name. This guy's trying so hard. That actually goes really well with what I was just mentioning. If somebody's got a one-letter name, like, actually, just like the letter A, that's an insane name to have. That guy's trying to fake it. What the fuck is this song? Bunny's Sugar. Oh, it's an Easter event song. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Potion. I feel like Zulrah's also just more of a pain in the ass in general because of the weird delays on all the clicks. It's like you may have clicked on it to start attacking, but you clicked too early while it was still technically rising out of the water. Doesn't count. You're gonna stand there and just look at it while it pelts you with attacks for a little bit. Game's just rude like that sometimes with its jank. Where have I lost this much health? Good lord. Did the snakelings hit me that much? Or start attacking now. Ow. Don't hit me with that, don't hit me. 26 damage. Please. Some of the jank does make this a little bit easier, though. The fact that the tail whip melee phase doesn't really, like, actually hit you if you're standing in specific positions is really funny. But finding it hard to care about real life, God, I can feel that lately. Life is rude as hell lately. But you had, like, life changes coming up like, soon, didn't you? Did you ever actually find a place to move to? You were searching for a good bit there. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Only one of those hit. My favorite. Okay, you do put out smoke. You do put out mist clouds. I can work with that. Also trying to learn the timings on some of these phases so I know the proper times. Try using my the spec on my weapon. So I got the Eye of Ayak. Okay, I had to run through a little poison. That's fine. It's fine. I live these. I always live these. Still looking. There's a lot of scammers and only for weekdays, men, students, etc. Also running into the weird problem that all the room rentings are furnished only. And I want to bring my own stuff. Ah. Ooh. Beehives. I can help with beehive. I don't know why I'm getting the beehive event so much lately, but I mean... I'll take free herblore experience. You will not catch me complaining about free lamps. A whole lot of places are already furnished, though. That actually is a little bit surprising. Maybe it's like a thing of, if places are able to have things furnished right from the start, they're able to charge more. So maybe they end up getting more money just by getting the furniture and, upping the price of the place altogether. Gotta help pollinate the ecosystem. Exactly! I'm being helpful, and I'm getting properly rewarded, with not having to train herblore as much. My favorite. And... Cool. Okay. You are about to hit me really hard, aren't you? I need to heal. No, 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 not that. It never hit me with a ranged attack. Oh, okay. It's always when I prepare for it that the mage phase decides to be nice to me. And there's a 19. Yeah. Checks out. And a fucking 30. Okay. Yeah, no. Checks out. Maybe I'd rather have the option and not take it. Yeah. It's better that way. Thank you, Zolra, for the rare drop table. Yay. Fucking favorite. I don't know if it's confirmation bias or not, but I swear I get the rare drop table way more at Zolra than literally anything else in the game. I don't want it. I just want my second blowpipe so Isaac and I can both have one. Why is that so much to ask? Properly rewarded as one should. Exactly. That's what's so nice about RuneScape. You know the stakes when you're going into something. You know if something's guaranteed or not. And you get your reward. It sits there as wonderful permanent account progression. It's up there. So far, the found a cave since yesterday's because being sick sucks. That is generally true. I mean, just ask Quiet. Bro's been sick for days now. Physically improve. Physically improve. Interesting. About to have the jacked Arvaneth phase. Getting shockingly close to having to do the back and forth ranged magic phase for this, and I really would prefer not to. Can you die already? Because you sure as shit are taking your time to die here. There we go. Good lord, that took way too long. That was almost 2 minutes. What are we doing here, game? Stakes? Knowing the stakes? Exactly. That's why they even added the newest cow boss right near the beginning of the game. That drops actual raw stakes. It helps familiarize new players with the stakes of the game. I'll do one more and then I'll bank. Should be fine. Really should just take the prayer pots out of my inventory for this. My kills are quick enough now that I really don't need to worry about them. I don't really need to worry about maintaining prayer. You don't want me, Jack, that have massive thoughts. I mean, is that a problem? Do you not want massive thighs? Look at all these people with pitiful kill counts. Bring back the guy in full ancestral with the shadow. Only he right now will I acknowledge as my better here. Never mind. Oh wait, no, that's probably the same guy just in his ranged outfit. Okay. Ask and I shall receive. Cool. If the game incentivizes with food, sign me up. One of the core components to surviving some of these fights is, chugging copious amounts of food into your mouth in 0.6 seconds. Every time I heal, I'm eating an entire manta ray and an entire octopus at the same time. Cool. Plenty of damage. Love that. two snakelings, 3 clouds. Why have I taken this much damage this early in the fight? What is this sicko shit right now, game? Please stop using the ranged attacks. Just actually use magic attacks. Like my health really depends on you doing right now. Uh-oh. Fine. Am I gonna have to teleport out of this fight now that I'm out of food? It's kind of depending on that not happening. Nope, okay, we're fine. Okay, he had to hit me for one more 35 damage. We're dying. Cool, thanks. I like the feeling of freedom of movement. I mean, if thighs were large and, like, out of shape, I could understand that. But, like, wouldn't them being, like, really strong but large still have the, like, be even more proper movement? That's my book, Mage's book, all the way down there. Has that been down there this whole time? It's concerning. There. Much better. I'm terrified. Yeah, I don't know exactly how... That guy's... Oh, that guy's... They're doing... blue steps. Okay, that's why. Is that a, Oh, he's wearing entirely his... achievement diary outfit. That's kind of hype, actually. Okay. But yeah, no, it is... I don't know exactly how... Like, I don't know if there's an in-universe explanation for why our character is able to, like, unhinge their jaw and eat entire sea creatures whole. But I mean, I'm not complaining. It makes things a lot easier. Means that I'm able to get, like, the full... fifth of my max health back in one gulp, like, really easily. The Mr. Iron. Good name. Good name. A lot of people here doing melee now. Noxious Halberd being released and them allowing halberds to actually hit Zora really, really shifted things. God damn. Is the evil water cobra not a manta ray with a longer, thicker tail? It does kind of have, like... flaps out the side. And if we're considering... maybe. That was a tragic spec that I just hit there. Good. Good 25. Excellent 25 damage I didn't need to take. Three mouths eat faster. I could see the potential in a RuneScape player character being like some sort of eldritch, multi-mouthed being. A scurrious hello to you too, quite. How do? Recovering from illness properly? Or are you still sitting there sick? Die, please. Die, please. That should kill. There we go. Also making sure to stay flexible. Sounds like it's slow down the muscle mass gain speed from hearing others talk about it. So they bulk first, then they fix later. Bulk first, fix later. Huh? I think that makes a certain amount of sense. You need actual material there to eventually have it toned. Finally, the Leviathan combat theme is actually, like... Why is it's the closest thing to Zulrah that isn't Zulrah, probably. I'm gonna say that this fits. You think having 3 throats would be better for humans or lead to more blockages? I think it depends on how it's structured. Like, if, like, at the back of your mouth, you just have, like, 3 little openings that could all potentially, like, have food go down the wrong way or something, then we're probably screwed, and choking hazards become the leading killer of human beings. If it's structured, like, a little more sensibly, like, in such a way that as long as you can get the food down safely once, like the way we have it now, then, like, it's fine. Because ultimately, like, a whole lot of different problems the humans beings have with their health comes down to the human body evolved in a really, really fucking dumb way to deal with a problem. Slowly, slowly. Slowly is progress. We take that. Hell yeah. Well, I've got a big snake to beat up for you to watch while to take your mind off of it. Rage and Smithy. Like Slifer in Yu-Gi-Oh, but 3 mouths. Slifer. Do I know what that is? Ah, that thing. Yeah, like that. Like, that's fine. Like, that looks like it would just work. That'd be more effective and more efficient. You could be sipping a soda and munching on a burger at the same time with that. But having the back of the mouth be like a fucking pachinko thing where it's like, is the food gonna go down one of the correct holes, or is it gonna go down into try to choke you and get into the lungs? Kind of thing. Then it's a bit of a problem. Then we don't want that. See, this is the damage I want when I'm fighting this fucker. already at half health. Okay, 26 damage at this double 13s from the snakelings. Good. And I'm not hitting any of my attacks on the melee phase. This is... I was having a good time attacking the boss for a moment there. Shame the game decided that that wasn't allowed anymore. But what if we also have 3 stomachs? That would effectively make us cows, yes? I believe. How well does it work for cows? Or am I misremembering what cows have multiple of? The end of Tob music, nice. Don't, what are you hitting me? Please. My guy is trying his best, probably. You can't do that. Alright, this was Tob. Kind of what I assumed it was. But 3 stomachs, I mean, at that point, it's like, where do we keep the 3 stomachs? Are they all, like, collectively the same size as our normal 1 stomach that we have now? Or are we, like, increasing the size of the human body so we can fit more guts? Plus, imagine how, like, weird and twisty and, like, complicated the general, like, intestines would be from that. Like, all of them, all the different passageways that lead to the different stomachs end up looking like those little beads on wire toys that they have in doctors' offices for children to play with. And all the food just kind of goes twisty, windy around itself. It'd probably be, like, interesting to look at, but it would... But I hate to think of the complications that might come with us with innards like that. Organs float inside. Maybe they twist around each other. They do kind of already float around in there. That is a thing. You're not wrong. Ugh, end street. Hey, Sal. Here, let me make it seem for you, like the stream has ended. Let me, let's... How about this? Let's give him the taste. Let's give Sal the taste of how it would look if stream wasn't going on today. I gotta strive to give chat a variety of experiences. Maybe. Maybe Sal will come. come back from 5 minutes with no stream, like beaming and being like, wow, my eyes have really opened. I see so much more now. Or get clover shaped? What do you mean clover shaped? What does that mean? What does that look like? It's like, I'm sure there are plenty of ways that the inside of people could be arranged. But I don't know if I can envision that one. Why does this song play for so long? Holy shit. The song is supposed to, like, only play while you're, like, collecting your stuff and leaving the end of Theater of Blood. It is one of the most fascinating things, how much effort they put into, and, like, how long some songs are, when some of these songs actually play for, like, 2 seconds in the entire time that you're playing an account. And then you never naturally hear it again. Ow. Like, one of the new sailing quests that just came out has a section that you go underwater for just a little bit. Like, maybe a couple minutes. And it has a song that plays down there that's like 6 minutes long, and that is the only place you're ever going to hear that song. And it's also an insane banger. Like, wonderful song. So much so that I added it to my, I downloaded it and added it to the playlist of stuff that I can play for stream on other days, like when I play Noida. But now that I've finished that quest, like, there is genuinely no natural way for me to go hear that song again. Like, it's done. It served its purpose. Chatter exists, so you've chosen death, so yeah. I didn't give him that just because he existed, otherwise you both would have also gotten timeouts. Completely different. Oh, Cell sent a small spam in the art channel because Zeppy and Twitch hates me. And Twitch! What the hell did Twitch do to Cell? What is he yapping about now? Big Mice had a weirdly shaped liver. Maybe. What? Big Mice had a weirdly shaped liver. It was like multiple lumps instead of one. Interesting. I've not heard of this. Also, what constitutes big mice? There. Blended water. Yeah, no. It was actually rather nice. It was a lovely little quest. It wasn't particularly long or complicated. It was a nice little... It's a nice little thing. And I completed it right as I stopped doing anything with the League left over. I got my eligibility for my quest cape back. Because every time they've put out a new quest, I need to go do it so that I can actually still say that I've earned my completed all quests cape. Oh, I'm getting a shitload of nothing right now. Antidote plus pluses don't hurt, though. I don't hate that. Big like a raw chicken breast. It was forever ago in secondary 5. Raw chicken breast. Weird. I couldn't even see how long I was turned out. Where shit's fucked. I'm leaving. I have nothing to add. I have to question why Cell shows up when something like RuneScape is being played. Like, bro doesn't want to see it. And that's fine. I don't expect people to want to watch RuneScape. But like Sal said before, like, Zeppy, it's cringe when you play video games instead of drawing or talking. And it's like, old school RuneScape is like the closest that I get to that, right? Like, I'm just sitting here, like, kind of more passively fighting Zoro while I'm just chatting about, you know, stomachs. This should be exactly what you want. This should be cool for you. Because fuck you, heart. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a certain amount of sense. Well, as long as you have a good reason, I suppose. T. Kane, let's go on a raid. Dang, we got it. I'm actually kind of surprised that anybody's showing up. There's like big events going on in RuneScape lately. Elsewhere. I do plan on raiding actually a little bit later. Oh wait, shit, I'm not in the right position, not paying attention. I'm not doing the boss right. Oh shit, okay. We're good, we're fine. But today is big. Do a couple of different things day. Isaac said he still needed to get some work done, so he wasn't going to be ready as soon as the stream started. But he said he was up to doing some tombs today. So I set up a 150 invocation for him later so he can finally see how it feels. Because bro has been avoiding tombs like the plague for no apparent reason. A scammer that steals all your stuff in chat. Somehow I sincerely doubt that. Though it would be kind of hype if somebody just like, if there was somebody that just wandered around and just being like, hey, can I pop into your, can we do some raids together? And then has some way of just like stealing all shit. With the spaghetti code of the game, I wouldn't put it past somebody to have found like some hack where they can get into other people's death coffers or something. Or their death bank outside the raid. Cell being so sweet. So very, of course. Is that quite? That'd be incredible if Quite made a fresh RuneScape account specifically to try to steal my shit. Quite, how could you do something like that? I thought you respected me more than that. If you raid on PvP worlds, the purple chance goes up, actually. Holy shit, not even the wiki has that information. Man, no wonder no wonder people hate PvP stuff so much. The PKing community has like So much insider info. Holy shit! Yeah, let me pop on my full crystal and Bofa real quick. Get my full full tribrid swaps going on, and then hop over to the PvP world real quick. Let's go to Toa. I'm not going to be doing Toa yet. I'm waiting for my brother to finish up what he needs to do. And in the meantime, if I can nab a second blowpipe for him, it would be really cool. So we've got 2 Swamp Tridents, and we've got 2 Serp Helms, but we only have 1 blowpipe. Trying really hard at this. Zora's being real mean. As she always is. Ah, but nice to meet you, though. What kind of account do you have? My brother and I are running an effective 2-man group Iron Man. We still have our star, actually, right now, though. We've been debating how long when we feel like breaking the quote-unquote prestige on our group. Because we don't care about it all that much, but it is kind of funny to see how long we can keep it. But at the same time, I'm not learning Tab in duos. That sounds like pure evil and pain. That sounds like miserable shit. Iron Man? Nice. Good shit, my man. Zeppy, go get a shadow real quick. Given the shit that Isaac pulled recently, I'm kind of expecting him to. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm over here only able to just keep copying Masori bodies. He's gonna walk in there for like his first time and just pull the shadow. I've got the feeling. Okay, I'm actually leaving now. I have terrible luck. Sure. Such a sweetheart today. Such a bestie. Wow. Oh wow, the Xena's actually moving. These two are constantly standing here. But they keep not actually going in. Let's throw. That's... okay, I see. That's where this song comes from. Sounded like desert music, but it didn't sound like desert, like Tombs music. It sounded super similar, but it just wasn't that. It'll be interesting though. I've not really done raid or Tombs in a group. I've got about 100 runs of it solo. But some of those... some things in there are pretty... like, only happen if there's more than one person. And I don't really know them that well. So it's kind of going to be a learning experience for both of us. Isaac more than me, but... Nice, more teleports. Now my inventory is full, though. Zulra's such a weird case. Okay, yeah, I'm getting these prayer pots out of my inventory. I do not need them. I'm killing it too fast to need this. I do like the Shellbane Griffin pet. That's kind of cool. That's a cool fucked up bird right there. I have a task to go kill that thing. But I kind of am waiting for the changes to go through before doing anything with that. Just take this much. I do not need that much. I do not need a lot of food here. What have you been up to today, though, then, quite? What is your sick self managed? Forgot to take potions. Doesn't matter. Because I'm already feeling slightly more relaxed. Now that the past week is finally actually over. Past miserable week. I can't wait for this week to somehow manage to just continue it. Even though it seems like it should be a fairly reasonable week for me. Arvinet's clearly just chilling. I'm going to need to charge my weapon before going to Tombs, aren't I? Cool. I get to remember exactly how this thing gets charged. I don't remember if I was charging it with the dedicated stuff or with runes. Should go check that right now, actually. I hunger. What are you going to go eat? What are you doing? If I put a demon tier into my... Okay, that's what I was doing. Alright. How many of these fucking things do I need for... Takes... 12,000 tiers in order to make the Avernix, which I might actually be doing soon. Either way, I need more of these right now. I'll save myself with 20k. If we manage to get another pair of Avernix, this will probably be fine. Isaac will probably go get us another pair of Avernix, and then we'll have plenty of tiers, and then it'll be fine. Not sure yet. I want murder noodles, and I'm out of them. What? I feel like you added a word in there that's not usually there. Can you elaborate? Outside of resting and drinking an ocean's worth of tea. Vincent completed the speedrun 1 and 2 achievements in Hollow Knight. Ooh. So you're just casually speedrunning Hollow Knight, which you've never really done before, while being sick? Are you actually sick? Are you just looking for pity from me? Lying is a sin, quite. Oh, hell before you die. You know how this works. Can't be doing that. That was not nearly enough damage. That's annoying. Which word? I feel like you are fairly, I feel like you're fairly understanding of what word I'm talking about. I feel like there needs to be an explanation of why noodles are being described as murder. There. Oh, big spec. Oh, good. 39 damage. Good. Love eating most of my remaining health. But sinning is cool cute. I think it's kind of supposed to be the opposite. I don't think they'll let you play any video games if you go to hell, quite. I think they're gonna keep that from you. But no, I'm sick. I mean, I don't know. Speedrunning. I suppose I'll take your word for it. But what do you mean speedrunning like 1 and 2? Are there different levels of, speedrun achievements there? I didn't even know that. I just kind of assumed it would be just... beat the game in, like, this amount of time and then you're considered a cool gamer. Part of the cool kid club. Because spicy. If I use a full packet, they make me hic. Ugh. Actually, like, deeply spicy then. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need 2 people being effectively sick in chat. Don't be hurting yourself with food here. There's 2 achievements, one for 10 hours and another for 5. Ah. So you just did both of them on a whim. Like a proper gamer. Oh, it's already going down. That was quicker than I expected. Yep. Knew that was gonna hit for hard. God damn it. I eat those every day. It's fine. Alright, Zora, time to give me my blow pipe. I'm asking nicely now. It's been way too many kills. The sweet thing with sinning is that you can pray to Sky Daddy. You can pray to Sky Daddy with my hands. I can do it with your hands? I feel like he would notice that and not think it was very sincere. He supposedly is forgiving, but I mean, if you just... If you start lying in the first place, then what if he thinks that you're lying when you're praying, and then he just sends you to hell anyway? Did it in like 3.5 hours, so got both. So that was okay. So that it wasn't even a problem. Yeah, no, that checks out. So, Steel Soul next, then. Yes? Stands to reason that if you can just knock those out easily while you're sick, then once you get healthy, then, I mean, just... you'll finish out the rest of the achievements, right? Low spice tolerance, but it's fine. It just takes extra long to finish. There. Keeps being this one. For some reason it feels like whenever it goes along this path, it's always the one that's not attacking me over on this side instead of the one that's up here. I don't understand. RNG's goofy like that. Okay, can we not do metric shit tons of damage to me that fast? Oh my god. Fucker did like 60 damage in the span of 2 seconds. Calm down. Or if half the packet, it just burns a lot. It's all about limits. You gotta know them. No one can truly say they understand God anyway. That is true. It's all speculative. Sky Daddy go crazy. Sky Daddy is what makes some people unleash their wild side. I would imagine that you would know quite a bit about that, quite. Almost didn't call it that. Let's see, that's your free will right there, making the correct decision. You made the choice, and the message was made more interesting because of it. It's like the classic phrase. The idea that, there's different connotations to different words. If you say, "Forgive me, Father, I have sinned," that's very, very different, and yet the exact same as, "Daddy, I've been naughty." It's all a matter of perspective. And you have the free will to choose what perspective you take. If I didn't die a bunch, I probably could have... If I could have... Then I could have probably done sub 3 hours. Damn. Just zoom on through. So just go do that then. Have you considered not dying? Wild side ow. Ow. Wait, is it every time that you've told me to unleash my wild side? Does that have something to do with the wolves? Now more than ever, I need you to explain yourself on what you mean when you tell me to do that. Explain yourself. Zeppy, don't you say it without explaining yourself first. I see you gearing up. Red bean paste fish taiyaki unleashes my... I feel like saying that it unleashes your wild side and putting red bean paste in it in there, like those feel like two very opposing sets of words there. Those don't feel like they go together. Red bean paste feels way too mild for that. Big spec, let's go. 44 damage spec. Probably could be killing Zora faster right now if Isaac just handed over his twisted bow. Bro's gotta be stingy with it. And I didn't ask him for it yet. You can see the red inside through the waffle. It tastes great. Okay. I don't know, I get nervous whenever I see the word bean in a food. I'm not a big fan of that. The fucker die. Thank you. Much better. Okay, I am entirely out of potions. But I still have my boosts for a little bit, so I can probably use this. Wild Side is literally the opening song to Beastars, the show with a wolf as a protagonist. Of course, it was always about the wolves. What the fuck is a Beastars? And why are you talking... Why have you been telling me to do something related to it? Clueless. Yes, that's why I'm asking a question! Being clueless is the exact situation where questions like that get asked. Pointing that out does nothing, and especially doesn't answer the question. Explain yourself. God damn it. Always have to make everything so difficult. Why am I getting so many of the, like, runecrafting altar songs today? Got the water one earlier, now I'm getting the earth altar. Hit the boss. There you go. I'm okay with you hitting small numbers, I just need you to actually be hitting it. Okay, that was one instance where I would have preferred that you didn't hit a small number, but that's fine too, I guess. At least it's damage! Looks like a sweet paste. I do like sweet things, but I don't know. Still don't know if there's trust there. Ow. Tank those easy. Sent Wildside in DM, you should listen to it. Why does that, look like the silhouette of one of the main characters from Zootopia? It's a real thing. I mean, I can believe that, probably. Sure. Sure. Certainly not going to be listening to it on stream, because imagine how upset so many different... I hate you. For what? Asking an earnest question? Come on. Come on now. If you're gonna hate me for that, then, like... Then what are you really expecting from me here? There. Good, okay. Should work. Sees rabbit character OMG, is that a Zootopia? My brother in Christ, that is a wolf! That thumbnail has a wolf on it! And he is wearing a suit, like a business casual, like, dress shirt with a tie. That is literally the same character. And with a silhouette, he could easily be orange. How should I know? How should I know? I don't know where you're seeing a rabbit in that. There's a wolf in Zootopia. I think he's a fox, but, like, it's the same shape. Foxes and wolves, when they're animated, like, it's the same shape. It's the same thing. It's a silhouette, so it could easily be... he could easily be orange there. Found the old fish photo. Fimsh? Fimsh. That is a pretty cool Fimsh. I do appreciate that. Zeppy. See, you already said Zeppy earlier. You already said that, just this time you're saying it with a period instead of an exclamation mark. I don't know what to make of that. All I can do is just keep making the same, like, making earnest, honest observations about the things that you sent me. Just said the little... Just a little heart. See, Arvinith understands that I'm asking questions honestly, with the intent to learn. I don't know why you're making things so difficult, quite. How would you like it if I went into chat and just said your name and then nothing else? Never expanded upon it. Never gave an explanation. I bet you would hate that. I just took way too much damage in that. From ranged attacks on the mage phase. Cool. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but you're actually lowering the average intelligence of chat. I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what the word intelligence means, or average. I think that I'm actually raising the average, if we're being entirely honest. Because, like, I'm making observations about the things that are shown to me. That's what scientists do, quite. That's what intelligent people do, is they look at what's happening around them and, oh my fucking god, Zora really tried to kill me at the end there. Good lord. That was horrifying. We share 7 brain cells divided by 2. Exactly. I'm not even a part of that. Boss heard you talking smack. Apparently. I'm 100% okay with Zora hearing me talk smack about her. Fuck Zora. Fuck this boss. Armor Husband. Interesting name. What the hell? Now I want to know what the hell the context could be for why someone would name themselves that. This boss, still to this... At this point, despite me having progressed so much after starting fighting it. Still has probably given me the most grief out of anything in this entire game. Zolra can eat my whole fucking ass here. Oh, fucking K! Okay, I actually had to tick eat that. I was going to die. That actually would have killed me. Holy shit. What the hell? That was just massive hit after massive hit. What the fuck? Yeah, use magic attacks on the magic phase for once. How about that, huh? Okay, you get one ranged attack as a treat. Fine. Oh my lord. Alright, it's almost dead. I can get the hell out of this horrible nightmare run at this boss. There we go. Ugh. Evil. Alright, guess it gets to go bank already to resupply on all the food that I just had to scarf down to avoid instant death. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We do not die to these. Get the kill, we run away to go heal, and we run back to see Dallas, I think, standing there as he has been in the entire time. That's all that matters. Whoops, whoops. Switch tabs a little too quick there. Love when someone replies and I forget which place it was for. Do they not name themselves? Are you just getting cold called by apartments? Okay, ow, can the snakeling stop? Yeah, hit me for single-digit damage, please. Much easier to handle. Yep, you're gonna do a bunch of damage again? Yep. Okay. Don't kill on this phase, I'm going to have to heal again. The ranged attacks on the mage phase are actually going sicko mode in these last few kills. Chill. Oh my god. They have a name, but I have to keep tabs open since I only get their name. Let's see. Without proper identification, you can virtually stand there, sword at their throat, and say, identify yourself. Is that person's name is actually Rehehehe. Bro named himself after Scooby-Doo's laugh. That's kinda awesome, though. 100% respect that name. Talk tis fuck you. Okay. Wow, okay, there's some actual hits today. We got some good names. Oh, wow. Didn't get this back. Get it too late. Oh, yeah, runic armor grind gaming. Exactly. Hey, Snake. How goes it? Lowe's day? Ow. Okay, Zola. Okay, Zola, sure. I feel like I could sue the game itself on the grounds of false advertising solely for this boss. Nah, free day ignoring the yard work I had to do. True, if you just wait long enough for the sun to go down, then it's not really even plausible anymore to go do the work, and then you get off of it. Please stop using ranged attacks. Please stop using ranged attacks. Okay, they're hitting 0. We're safe. Ah, good then. You get to enjoy me beating up a snake that gives other snakes like yourself a bad name. And then eventually, when Isaac shows up, the opportunity to watch him do a different raid and then probably get the mega rare there on his first try. Good, okay. Get to resupply more food because Zulrah has decided that I don't get to have, like, health today. About to start up Doom, I'll let you know how poorly Nightmare goes. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well start on Ultra Nightmare first and see how far you get. Do like one Ultra Nightmare, and then once you die on that, then do a normal Nightmare. Okay, true, that'd be really funny. Exactly. Plus, it's Ultra Nightmares just in general really cool in 2016 because you can, like, wander around the levels and see all the different spots where other people died on their attempts. See the sheer number of people dying in the first 2 levels. And other than the permadeath aspect of it, it's the exact same, so you might as well, right? And hit this back. 11 damage. Sure. Sure, fine, that's enough. It's not nothing. Oh, but seeing anybody do Nightmare Run in 2016 is ultimately going to be fascinating. It's been a long while since I've gone through all the Dooms in order. Maybe we should do that again. It's been several years since that. Which feels really weird to say, because it feels like it wasn't all that long ago. But, like, it's kind of been a while. Take the opportunity to hit up the Doom 3 shotgun again. Good. But then again, I probably... Well... It's like, on one hand, I will also want to do all the quakes in order. And I was going to save that until they, like, actually announced a new Quake, but now that another Xbox showcase has gone and, like, come and gone here, and they, refuse to do anything with Quake, I'm gonna guess that that's not, exactly something reasonable to be waiting for. As much as it makes me sad. One year, maybe it'll finally happen. We'll finally get Quake 5, or Quake... Or they'll do the same thing and just name it Quake or something. Okay, taking a lot of damage again. Good. One year, Lamau. Preferably, some year, eventually. They did the Quake 2 re-release and gave it new levels that hinted that Quake 1 and the two different, like, settings of Quake that exist are kind of, like, in the same general universe. So, like, they set up new lore, new ideas for it, and people kept saying that, like, Dark Ages for Doom felt like it was kind of like testing the waters for Quake-ish setting. Surely there's something coming, right? Copium? Don't copium me. These are facts and logic that I'm spewing here. You can't just write that off as copium. When presented with evidence and then just responding copium, that's frankly, this is anti-intellectual. Is what I'm gathering from this. Is that I just have some big logic and like knowledge haters right here. How could you quite? So, like, if a place is for a bachelor and the guy renting says we, as in them, not including me, is that a scam? Huh? Or a bachelor, guy renting says we, and not including me. Explain. What? I don't know. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Like, is that like a little bit of a slip there that there's, like, bro's not a bachelor? Like, or not looking for a bachelor? I don't know. We do visits for the place at... Oh. I mean, if it's just... we do If it's we do visits, then I mean just, like, we as in the people that are renting it out to a bachelor? Wouldn't that make sense? It's Isaac. What the Isaac doing? Succeeding? taking small break from reading and see how Zulrah go. Fairly well, except for a couple of the past few kills. I've been getting machine gunned down by ranged attacks during mage phase. Sort of like that, except that was only one of them. Okay. I think I'm safe on this phase. Unless the snakelings get me, which they didn't. Only 6 damage between the two of them. Cool. Oops. Die. Good. But otherwise, 1635 KC, and, don't have that second blowpipe yet. We're surely getting there. Would make sense as a group, but there's no group, just a first name. Oh. Might be just that they're, like, communicating on a personal email or something. An email that's specifically for them within a renting company or something, I don't know. I wouldn't write that off entirely right off the bat. I don't think. I assume you heard about the Dark Ages DLC, Zeppy? I did! I tuned into the Xbox showcase specifically because I was expecting... I was like 99.9% certain that it was probably going to show up there. And it did, in fact. And it was really funny, because I tuned in, and I got to see, like, cool stuff about Fallout 76, and Persona 4 being re-released or something. And then I saw the Doom stuff, and then stuck around a little bit longer to see if I was going to see anything else interesting. And then... And then the word Atlas showed up, and I figured, okay, there's probably nothing else really going on here, and closed it out, right as what I would later learn was... Right as it was, a trailer was starting for what I later learned was Persona 6. It's not like I would have gotten a lot out of a Persona 6 trailer, but I think it was really funny that something that big was something that I was just like, meh, it's probably nothing. Fosani, yeah. As they're trying to get Snake back into RuneScape specifically to offload the Fosani's Nightmare grind. Huge. That's a whole load of fucking nothing. Cool. Surely gonna get another blowpipe by the time I'm done. Yeah. Give me like 2 more kills. It'll be there. It'll be good. Mayhe. Very cool that I'll be playing Dark Ages just in time for the DLC. I said before, I think, that I was kind of expecting that by the time you got to Dark Ages in your Modern Dooms replay, the DLC would probably be out by then. It doesn't really feel like it right now, but it has been, I think, about a year since Dark Ages came out. I think. When the hell was it? Yeah, no, it's been over a year now. Was kind of expecting the DLC to be get a trailer and potentially be released a lot earlier than it is at this point. But I will take what was it, July? I think. Dark Ages Revelations, yeah, July 7th. About a month. We have a month until that DLC comes out. Squigs was very excited. Squigs came into chat yesterday and mentioned being very excited, yes. I imagine anybody, like, there's probably a shit ton of people very excited given Persona 4 and Persona 6. I don't know if it was the Xbox show, but I saw a ton of people excited about new Spyro announced. Yes, I did see new Spyro as well. I think there was also Crazy Taxi. If I remember correct, yeah. Yeah, new Crazy Taxi game as well. Which is also kind of funny as hell. That goes hard. Persona 4 Remake looks neat. Yeah, I would hope that that they're doing those well. But where is the remakes of Personas 1 and 2, Atlas? Why are you avoiding those? What's wrong with them? Crazy Taxi news and told me I can't just... I was saying, I brought it up yesterday too. I don't know what you want from me. You should have been in chat or something. Shouldn't have been at Lowe's. Yeah, no, they announced a new Crazy Taxi game. That was actually one of the trailers that I was there for. New Castlevania game this October, very exciting. Right, yeah, that had October on it. That actually is something that I'm looking at as well. $30 brand new, like, side-scroller Castlevania game that, like, is made by the people that made Dead Cells? That's genuinely something to, like, be excited about. I'm kinda up for that. I can't wait for Isaac to try it. It being the other part of the Metroidvania genre he loves so much, and then still hate it because it's not Super Metroid. Nostra Zepis. Yep. I know everything. I'm always right. I don't know why people never understand this. July 7th. All I'm seeing about Crazy Taxi is people mocking them for using AI to figure out how to draw a car. That's interesting. I had not heard of that. That's some interesting news. What the fuck even is Crazy Taxi? Have you ever seen, stuff with, like, the Simpsons Hit and Run? Because, I don't know exactly what differences there are, but I know that they're, like, fundamentally similar. If you know the Simpsons Hit and Run, then you... that helps to kind of understand. Never actually played Crazy Taxi, it just seems like a funny game. It does. It does. You drive around taxiing people in a crazy fashion, it's pretty yeah. It's just like, I think, the original incredibly goofy driving game. Look, man, Super Metroid is just a unique beast. I know it is, believe me, I know. I played it before you did. I understand. And I'm not even saying that, like, any other, like, Metroidvanias need to come through and top it. I'm just saying... your expectations are all out of whack sometimes. Just a little bit. Insane shit, Lamo. Zeppi, in preparation for a new Castlevania, you should play through all the Castlevanias. That would be a wild thing to do as someone who has basically only played Super Castlevania 4. Which isn't even like a real Metroidvania. It's more in the style of the original Castlevanias of just being side-scrollers to go through linear stages to eventually kill Dracula. Or defeat Dracula, since I suppose there are a lot of Castlevania games where, you know, Dracula doesn't actually die. They are interesting. I don't know how feasible it would be to actually get them and play them, since I know Konami's fucking weird. What the fuck? Song just started playing. Dot's Yuletide. What is with the random music selection hitting holiday music? It's runecrafting altars and holiday and various holiday events music. What the hell? But good 1 damage spec. Zeppi, play the N64 Castlevanias specifically and none of the others. Snake, I think I may not know a whole lot about Castlevania, but I'm pretty sure I know enough to know that the N64 Castlevanias are fucking weird. Doesn't one of the N64 Castlevanias have just, like, skeletons on motorcycles as one of the enemies? Did I, like, hallucinate that knowledge at some point? Let's try you hitting me with ranged Zora and managing to still hit zeros, even if I'm not praying against it. Very impressive. As long as there aren't ledge grabs or ice missiles, it should be... You say so. There we go. Cool, Zoro had 3 health left. Classic. Alpha build bone wheels. True. Defeat. What? Do you think Reverie is still favorite non-Super Metroid game of the genre? Interesting. Fascinating choices all around. I hope there's a mod for it that the cycle skeletons play bad to the bone. For a Nintendo 64 game, I wouldn't bet on it. But, especially... But also, there probably should be, to be real. Legacy of Darkness does in fact have skeletons on motorcycles. Fascinating. Okay, I was not... I didn't dream that for some reason. Castlevania has such a fascinating history, man. It would be very interesting to try getting into them. I don't know, though. I mean, I'm gonna start Mina on on Wednesday. That can, like, maybe partially count. It's, like, very clearly inspired that way. Spike damage. Good. It'll take me a bit. You're gonna keep me doing Zora for even longer than I expected to, huh? I believe this. Being quite an endeavor. Yeah. There's kind of a lot of Castlevania. I don't even know where exactly I would begin, and I'd have no idea which ones, like, would effectively be ones that I could skip, because why would I play them in the first place? With how many different iterations and, like, styles there are of Castlevania, there's bound to be a couple in there that are basically, like, fucking Castlevania versions of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's just like, I mean, you could play them. They're barely going to be Castlevania, though. Rat. Mean person starting it before I have time to finish it, SM. You said, like, 9 at the latest. And, like, I can keep going. I can keep Zolraing. I can try to get that blowpipe. Is that be always so mean? True. I should have just, like, not started stream at all until Isaac got here and was ready. I meant Mina. Oh, okay. I mean, that's also on you for just, like, not finishing it. I can look at the page, my library page for the game right now and see Scipio getting, like, 100% achievements. You could easily have done that by now. Did I just get more Halloween music? What is this? No, this is Ape Atoll. Very... kind of the same thing. Both are meant to be scary as hell. Actually living now. Good way past 9. Ugh. Fucked up and cringe all the fucking time with this. Oh well. More Zulrah then! Zippy, go eat before I doom. Hopefully the game will be done downloading by then. I'll be back soon. Enjoy food! Rip Isaac, he will be remembered. Yeah, Isaac caught the same master's program problem that I have. It's kind of fucked up. Does not spark joy. But supposedly he's only got a couple of weeks and then it slows down a shit ton more. What did he say? Like, 4 classes over the summer, in 3 of them in the first 6 weeks and 1 of them in the latter 6 weeks? I don't know what kind of sadist makes a schedule like that, but whatever works for them, I suppose. This guy's still standing here. He has to be doing something, or else he'd get timed out. Weird. But that means Isaac and Snake are both now not in the chat. How are you going to make up for the lack of other chatters in the conversation, Quite? You're gonna have to talk for talk for effectively 2 other people now. You think you're up to the task? I don't know if you can handle it. Good question. We weren't making up for others before and it was fine. That is true. But I also thought that maybe you were, like, dealing with emails or something. So it was all on Quite or something. So okay, Quite may be okay. You're saved a little bit, Quite. Okay, sweet then. Meanwhile, you'd think Zulrah would just give me the blowpipe so I could finally stop fighting it so much. After this many kills, you'd think that she'd just want me to, fuck off and leave already. And yet here I am. This could all be ended really fast if I was just given the blowpipe. Zoro would finally be done. But no. Still gotta make things difficult. I walk into the Grand Exchange and immediately see a message from somebody named Touch My Shaft. Good. Good. Excellent. That's what I played this game for. So Zapita the Pita, why are you so desperate to blow? Why would you phrase it like that? Actually, I actually went over exactly why you would phrase it like that earlier. Never mind. Free will. Right. The blowpipe is a very, very, very useful weapon. In a number of ways. Including in the raid that Isaac did to get the T-bow, and the raid that we're going to do. Supposedly, if Isaac ever finishes his work. It is not a, like, incredibly hard-hitting weapon, but it is the fastest weapon. It is incredibly effective anytime you're fighting anything that's lower defense. Wow, wait, I am actually shredding Zoro this time. Holy shit. Good lord. But it does an incredibly good job when something has fairly low defense. It is generally considered one of the best ranged weapons that you can get here. It makes Zulra a very, very attractive boss to go fight, to go get stuff. And in particular, it would be very useful for Isaac and I both to have one for the raid that we are planning to do, because of one monkey room in particular. But the question was to blow pita bread open. Sometimes the pita bread is very puffy. It is fun. It is fun to do. Make a little hole in it and see it blow up like a balloon. That is how you use a blowpipe. It's in the name. It is, but again, phrasing. It's all about phrasing here, quite. But the blowpipe is kind of the, other side to the, idea of what you use for ranged until you can get the twisted bow. In terms of, like... It's kind of the counterpart to the Bofa. The Bofa is pretty high-hitting, and is incredibly, incredibly accurate. Whereas the blowpipe is maybe a little bit less accurate. But man, does that thing just, like, attack and attack and attack. You have no health. You actually have no health. Why are you even changing phase? There we go. Wait, how elastic is your bread to balloon like that? It's not like elastic. It's just like with a lot of pita bread, there's like... It's like a little bit open on in the inside. So like if you make like a little opening on like the very side of it, then you can kind of like, it kind of gets like a little puffy in there, especially in the spots where like little air bubbles got in. So it's like you can kind of just blow it up a little bit there, and it's kind of fun. Plus, if you can do that, then you can like put butter inside of it in a way you can't do with like other things like biscuits or just like sliced bread. Out here eating straight rubber. Oh my god. Streamer anytime he shares even the most lukewarm little bit of information. Basically nothing of real interest, having a complete nothing throwaway statements in the middle of a conversation, and yet this is the response I get. Ridiculous. Absurd. Out here looking for any ways of making fun of me. Oh, wait. Oops. I did not mean to... I did not mean to do that. Can I... If I go back to Lumbridge, can I go get my trophy for the league and put it in my house? Not that on this spell book it's going to be easy to get back to Lumbridge. Let's do this. There we go. We don't need to look to... We don't need to look to do that. And yet you do anyway. There's nothing fun to make fun of you. Oh my god, now I'm being called boring. How could this happen? Can I claim my trophy? Claiming trophies is temporarily disabled. Please try again later. What the fuck? Give me my dragon trophy, damn it. Bastards. Still need to figure out what I'm gonna spend all these league points on. I've got over 100,000 of these points now, and I have no idea what to spend them on. Since I feel like all the ornament kits that they have are for things that, I don't have or don't use anymore. There's Void ornament, like Elite Void ornament kit. That could work. Either way, he's not giving me my trophy. Soon my league's room will be able to look cooler. I've slowly worked up the ranks here between each league. The first league that I did, I got Mithril, and then Adamant, and then Rune. And now this league, I finally got Dragon. I can replace my sad little Mithril cup over here with a cool Dragon level 1. Climbing trophies is temporarily... Okay, that's what that's for. I see. Cool. 4 leagues, best trophy dragon. Yeah, no, I got some pitiful amounts of points in previous ones. Only 3,000 points in the first one. I was doing actually nothing. Wow. Making fun of people is mean by definition. That's true. I'm glad you agree with me that Quite's really mean. Really fucked up of you, Quite. Of course, I could say the same about Cell, but I think, already know that. No, 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 no. I already used it that way. You can't just copy me. What the fuck? No, 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 no. None of that. I didn't change my spellbook back. I should have just done the kill anyway. It's not like it matters. Would have been fine. Quite. This is just sad now, man. Come on. I have a little shame. Blatant theft. And then blaming me for that theft, as if you weren't the one stealing from me, as if it wasn't the other way around. Is there no, like, lower bound to how shady and ridiculous you can be? Look how silly you look right now, man. This is just tragic. I really expected more from you. Is you poor little rat outused. You just watch. I'm gonna get to Mina on Wednesday, and I'll be a rich rat, and you won't be able to call me that at all. You'll have to eat those words. Oh, wait, wrong. Shit, shit, shit. Fine. Just read the phases there. Forgot how this boss works. I'm sure you'll be able to come up with your own things to say one day, quite. I believe in you. Okay, sweet. What is that emote? Bro is crashing out because he's getting called out for stealing. Pathetic. Eating words. Streamer providing alphabet soup for the sick. See, that's exactly the kind of thing that I would do if I had the means of doing so. Because I'm actually, like, kind and thoughtful. Considerate to the sick. Regardless of if they're sick physically or sick, like, morally, like Quite. I would do that for Quite. If it wasn't for the fact that it was, like, I have no idea how the hell I would even go about sending alphabet soup to a completely different country. I feel like it would probably get ruined on the way there, too. That'd probably be a very long distance. Kind, very thoughtful, arguable. Kind and thoughtful go together already, Quite. What are you insinuating? Are you trying to say something? I don't know what you think you're trying to do. I don't know if I appreciate it, though. I need you to die. I don't want to have to use food right now. Come on. Nope, okay. And, okay, I wouldn't have died, but I was kind of at risk there. Just a little. They come in cans easy. I could send a can, and that would probably be, like, some level of kindness. But then Quite in his infinite meanness would probably hit me with, like, a, wow, just making me do all the work to cook for myself, Zeppy. Heartless. The only way to ensure that I'm not gonna get fought in the process would be that I'd have to, like, make it myself and then get it to him. And I just don't know how to do that. I don't think there's any way that I could ever make, like, do anything without Quite being able... doing something to fight me. It is inevitable. I don't believe you can call it thoughtful when there was no thinking involved. Whem. Minor spelling error, entire message invalidated. Come up with a different one. Try again. Nice try. Attempted to call me brainless, thoughtless, stupid. And now look what you've... how you trip over your own feet like this. Wow, streamer, making me swallow. You can't... I'm learning so much about the different ways that I can't do anything for anybody because I'd be punished one way or another. Quite would try to fight me. Meanwhile, Arvineth, out here about to, have like a sexual harassment claim. Can't trust any... There's just nothing is safe. Do soup in an IV injection? True. Then I could, like, I just put it in the bag with a needle, send it to Quiet, and say, like, here, you can do it yourself. And I couldn't do it because I'm not medically trained to put in an IV. It's perfect. There's no problems with that. With the gag react. Oh, that poor soup. Getting misused. There is a comeback to it, unfortunately. Wait, how? To the IV drip? Oh wait, shit, I didn't switch there. How would I get fought on the IV drip? It's otherwise a flawless idea. Yeah. We call that Max. Quite, you're not making it better. What are you doing, brother? Oh, cool. Second spec didn't do anything. True, that could be just another way of... That could be, like, misconstrued as another way of me telling Quite to go fuck himself. There really is just no right answer, is there? There's no good solution. Why did I click that? Alright, I'd like the boss to die now, please, if you don't mind. Please. Okay. Oh wait, shit, I needed to be over there, but the fucking snakeling is making it so I can't move. Oh my god, please. Good fucking lord. Why must those little shits be standing there? Good times, so okay, well, I mean, if it's gonna be taken that way, then I mean... maybe it's safe? I don't know. Oh wait, shit. I have scrolls with me. Maybe. Oh, this guy's almost got my, got the same KC as I do. He's getting kind of close to me. I ain't there yet. The perfect argument doesn't exist. Unfortunately true. If you say you like pancakes, there will always be somebody who will find a way to misconstrue it as you hating waffles. It is inevitable. Why are you standing there? What are you doing? It all depends on somebody not trying to have bad faith arguments. And I just can't trust Quite to do that. I don't think Quite would want to do that. He'd only be looking for ways to be mean to me. It is inevitable. Intro music, okay. Wrong, no one could hate salmon. The fish, or like just itself, or eating salmon? Because like, if you're asking me about the taste of salmon, salmon is like one of the finest fish out there. Salmon is wonderful. But there are some people that wouldn't, that just don't like fish. I bet Isaac would not like salmon. If you're talking about the fish like that emote, though, you might be onto something. You might be right. I think you're correct on that. I hate that, and it's on them for twisting it. It is usually on them for twisting it, but the problem is that when you're having any sort of discussion with somebody, the whole point of it is kind of to reach some mutual understanding. Otherwise, like, what are you exactly having the discussion for? Conversation, discussion, whatever. And at that point, it still then falls back on you to actually, like, try to get through. It sucks. Then the problem is, how do you do so? Didn't use a single ranged attack. Let's go. Good. Genuinely good. Going to next. Okay, that's where I am. Fine. Of course, the spec only hits a 1, as per usual. As if you wouldn't do the same, Zeppy. I am always very willing to have a reasonable discussion. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like earlier with the B-Stars thing, opening thing, where I tried to have like an honest, good faith discussion about that thumbnail. And you just tried to fight me. You did nothing but insult and fight me. It was fucked up. Isaac is a bird and hates fish. What a cruel world. It really is. He's stuck eating worms. Which ironically he also doesn't like spaghetti, which is like really super close to worms. So, you know, he really does make for a really shitty bird, doesn't he? He's not very good at his job. Winning, I guess. Depends. At that point, you're not really having a discussion, you're just kind of lecturing. It's just... If the goal is winning, then it's two people kind of lecturing at each other until one of them eventually, like, gives up. A good discussion doesn't really have a full winner. Because in a good discussion, at least one person is learning something. And they come away from it feeling good about the whole thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not? That's why. Somehow I completely missed actually clicking on my weapon. I see. I'm gonna need to use... Or not, okay. Go. There we go. God damn it. Just for the love of God already. Just die already. There we go. Okay. I did not need to go running. We got there eventually. We're good. There's a bird that only eats underwater bugs in a river. Underwater. Maybe that could be Isaac. Would have to get his opinion. There's no winning without losing, and you can't lose because of opinions. Then it depends on what the discussion is about. Very few opinions can be wrong, that is true though. An opinion can't be wrong unless I specifically deem that it's, you know, a shitty opinion that goes against my own. Then it might be, then it's probably a wrong opinion. But otherwise, you're very correct. I like it when, in an argument, the other person genuinely cares more about figuring out a possible truth than being the truth. That's how it's meant to be done. Two people with two different viewpoints going back and forth, respecting each other's viewpoints. That's kind of the vital point there. You do need to be listening enough to actually hear out the other person's viewpoint. And then eventually, both sides have gained some level of understanding of the other person. Wow, I've gone a good chunk of trips without needing to bank. And I could probably do another. I could probably keep going. So the fact that I am out of potions kind of sucks. That's kind of annoying. But it's working anyway, so who cares? That's why it's hard to call it a true argument if one side is really just like, you know, basically doing nothing but asserting their viewpoint on the other person. That's effectively just lecturing. When two people are just lecturing each other, nothing really good is coming from that. Nothing's really happening there. Other than a whole lot of frustration. That's why Twitter is a bad place. Nothing ever good happens there. That's why when Snake comes back, I will, without context, just insult him for having Twitter. As I'm sure we can all agree is entirely warranted. I have a not safe for work question. To what degree? What are you thinking about? Common Snake L, exactly. Calling it lewd right beforehand, quite? What if it's something violent instead? Had you considered that option? You gotta hear these things out first before making snap judgments like that. Oops. God damn it, how do I keep messing up the... Keep messing up my clicks somehow. Give me my potions, I need those. Some people are into that, Zeppy. Making snap decisions? Judging people before hearing them out? Oh, there's another person with a really short name. God damn. Right next to Gucci817. Good. And Touch My Shaft is still here. Wow. Yo, it's Queen Pink again. I haven't seen them hanging out in the Grand Exchange in a bit. If you hang out on the same world for long enough, especially around the Grand Exchange, you start recognizing the same names popping up here and there. I do not recognize Guy on a Bear, though. That's a little different. That's a new one. Not it's lewd, but more about the mechanism of something. Oh yeah, go for it then. That's a learning question right there. Hell yeah. That's just a blue man. Cool. There's just some good names today. Like Potato Dactyl. Good shit. Couldn't settle on or agree on regarding What defines an orgy or what counts as participating is, does the act of masturbation count as participation if they are off to the side and no cum lands on anyone? Interesting. Not exactly a topic that I know a ton about. I feel like this... If they're off to the side and not really participating otherwise, does this also, like... Is this like orgy cucking as well? He said no, I wanted to say yes in a sense because of voyeurism. I'm gonna say that it might depend on the ideas of, like... Good lord, that guy's got so many... 4,650 KC. Holy shit. Okay, Christ. Okay. Bro is... I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna say that it might depend on the mindset of the other people that are, like, not the person sitting off to the side. Like, are they maybe, like, enjoying the idea of somebody just watching? I think that would have to play into this. How does cucking an orgy even work? That's a good question. But I mean, if somebody's sitting in the cuck chair during the orgy, how, like, what else am I supposed to call it? Shit. There. Stand in the right position. A potato-potato scenario? Maybe. I think it's all about mindset with this one. Because also at that point is just like watching a video of an orgy considered being part of it. Because if they're like... If the idea is just like only watching, then like what would be the fundamental difference? I call it the game Dungeon Master Chair. Cool. In control, overseeing things. A10 fucking sucks. Hey, Time. Thanks for coming in and also like showing me that you've come to the same conclusion I have. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no. It's that's why I'm pretty damn happy at A7. Shit is rude. Ooh. I am pretty okay with the ascension climbs that I've done so far. Do not feel like I really need to go any further. It's not yet. She gets cooked by another machine. It's just a whole group of people all watching. Unless it's happening live, I call it disconnected from the event. Maybe. I feel like the only thing that's really, like, being different there is, like, not being able to smell it or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Last boss exact lethal on me 4 times now. Yep. Yep, I've gotten pretty damn close as well. Just like that. I think it's been... Has it been exact damage? I have no idea. I don't even remember now. But I've definitely gotten to the second boss and it's just like, just can't pull it. Imagine it's probably a little easier now since Eon Glass isn't as obnoxious. But man, is it still just... ugh. A10 is the most curious thing. Theoretically, A10 is as hard as it's going to get. So, I mean, if you can't beat it, that's, it's completely expected and reasonable. Pro tip, if you kill the boss, you win. It's an interesting bit of advice to give. Quite's making some choices. There we go. But yeah, no, just A7 is... A7 is fine for me. I don't think I need anything beyond that. It would be interesting to get up to Ascension 10 in, like, multiplayer and see if the, see how different it feels. Funny seed in Discord and memes. Funny seed. Hell yeah. Nice. Never done a seeded run. Could be interesting to see how well I can perfect a seed, though. Because if it's a pre-recorded thing, I could see it being like a consuming content instead of being part of it. I think there could be a distinction there. It's just more of like, where do you draw the line given the whole thing of like, if otherwise somebody's just sitting there, you know, specifically not having any interaction with anybody else there whatsoever, then what would the... Like, I feel like there's an argument to be made about there not being, like, a real fundamental difference. Bit of a think-outside-the-box strategy. There's, outside-the-box strategies that need to be implemented for A10, I think. Can't stop the clock good quite. Point, it's wholly separate. I don't know. Claw is law. One of the saddest things about not liking Defect is that I don't get to do Claw. I can get kind of close if I get lucky with Necrobinder and get Hang. But that's a little bit more difficult given that's a rare card. Bit of a stretch. What you pose is ultimately just a lot of a little bit of a semantics thing. I think a whole lot of it comes down to personal viewpoint. I'm not sure there is a right answer. Not sure that there could ever be. Oh, Dragon Halberd. That's good elk. That's good elk stuff. Hang is a poor man's claw. How fucking dare. How fucking dare you say something like that? I do wonder if I'm actually even going to get to doing tombs with Isaac today. I was clearly a little bit more swamped than expected. Especially since Mondays are no longer things that I feel like I can stay up super late on anymore. Now with these new trainings. That was another thing that I was trying to, like, figure out for Mondays now, is trying to figure out how to do randomizers on Mondays. If I'm going to be, now actually needing to get up earlier for Tuesday mornings. Put reasonable times for them. Ow! Okay. Good lord. Going a little bit ham on the damage here, game. Maybe chill. I could set a finite hour. I mean, I could, it's just that that also, like, limits the games that can be chosen even more, and even then... there's no guarantee with some games that they'll actually be kind and end at the... and take the amount of time expected. It's like, usually I can probably finish out an Ultra Kill randomizer in a certain amount of hours. But especially in a multi-world where somebody else might be playing something else, and they might be getting screwed, or I might be getting screwed, things get more complicated. Or async. Yeah, but async just kind of defeats the whole purpose at that point. Ain't nobody gonna come back and finish it out a whole lot of the time. If Isaac plays, he gets all the luck, usually. It's the, that is the common thing. But it's just a little bit of a conundrum here. Not entirely sure how to deal with it. It kinda sucks. I don't know how I'm going to manage timing on some of these things. Plus, if I actually start getting fucking clients, like I'm supposed to by now, then it's like, what day would I be safe on to be staying up late, potentially? If any of them. I don't know. Overall, life just getting more complicated. Oh, shit. Oops. Bad movement. There we go. Not my finest run, but I still live those. Boy, is a four-leaf clover in human form. At this point, I'm not even... I can't even remotely deny that. After the Twisted Bow incident of 2026, I don't think anybody ever could try to deny that. There's just a level of absurdity to this. There's probably at some point in the past few years that I've joked about him getting that kind of luck to get the bow before, because it's not like that it was a one-time thing. Bro has... He's had some absurd luck in some places over the course of this. To kind of an absurd degree. There. Sunday do start earlier. It is true. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to use Sundays for that. I feel like I'm fairly happy with the Sundays being used for the, games that I'm working on getting through just normally. But I don't know. It's a possibility. I have to text his brother before showing up to the apartment visit? What? Is this person's brother even involved in the transactions? Like, what does his brother have to do with anything here? Who the fuck are these people, man? I don't think they exist. Okay. It's like it could just be weird. Or everybody here has serpalms, huh? I guess that makes sense at this point, if they're doing if melee is this good. Alright. Let's see how it is. Probably... Oh, somebody tried to start a conversation there. Where the hell's my throw? There we go. But it's like, it's not the, like, most far-fetched thing in the world for somebody to, you know, be working with their brother on, like, renting shit out. I don't know. It's theoretically possible. But it does start to really look a little sketchier and sketchier. I bet they're Arabic. They accented brother wrong. That feels like the kind of sentence I'm just not going to understand without living in the area you are. That feels like very specific knowledge. Okay, I still have another eat. I still have another tick eat. It's fine. Here we go. Spirit seed, sure. Keep handing the spirit seeds, fine. By the way, Zeptino, did you look into Serpent's Gaze any? I mean, to any degree beyond what I sent you? Not really. I wishlisted it. I decided not to buy it now. But it does just look like kind of a really fun time from... It does look pretty good, especially for an early access thing. Or it could get even better. It's already got some very, very glowing reviews for it. I am very interested. There's a coworker who keeps writing cream instead of cream for cream every time. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have accents in a language, they do mean something. So that is kind of important to get correct, I would assume. Otherwise, you might be saying a completely different word. Take the pots. This poor person tried to start a conversation and nobody seems to be talking right now. The dock to go to Zulra really is just like the... somebody trying to start an awkward conversation at the urinal. It's like nobody there is... Apparently nobody there is really looking for conversation. They are. It's like Zulrah is not a long boss fight, so anybody that's not able to commit the time to for a minute or two really has to be busy. It's not even the same pronunciation. I fully believe that. Accents are like the purpose of accents over letters is like basically to change the pronunciation of how some like letters sound, right? They do mean something. Oh wait, shit, my health is really low. What the fuck? What am I doing? Looking away while in the middle of mage phase? Good. Safe, we're fine, we're good. Like this E with a hat. It means the E has got some swag. Means bro is dripped out and erect. Because bro has pitched a tent up there. Good for him. There's a lot to read into these kinds of accents on letters. Not always. Some of those accents are there because they're used to have another letter before that got removed. Like forest. Does the little hat effectively like mean you have to now pronounce the S there? Like, does that count as the S? Like my explanation. Quite's explanation did involve a little hat. I gotta give it to him there. Now you don't pronounce the S. So the little hat is effectively just like an RIP. There used to be a letter there. May it rest in peace. A gentle reminder of what once was. Tragic. And probably last hit there, and of course it misses. And I'm gonna get hit with a big chunk of damage right off the bat. Good. Okay, didn't need to eat, but still probably safe to have done so. To be fair, some call it a little hat. Because frankly, that's what it is. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. When you put a little thing on a letter, it's gonna be a hat. It's gonna be a hat whether people like it or not. It's a funeral hat to show respect for the letters that have died. For the poor S's that just aren't getting pronounced anymore. May they rest in peace. It's a good way to remember them. I would probably want to be remembered with a fancy little hat. I feel like that would be that would bring me the most peace. What exactly is the like official word for that accent again? All I know is umlaut for the for having two dots over something. Mostly because like that's the main thing used in the German language. Circumflex. Okay. Okay, that does actually sound familiar from when I tried to learn French. Gotcha. Technically, that E sounds like a different E with a different accent. Bastard snakelings. Okay, going on this. Ow. What kind of damage am I taking this run? Holy shit. Like, cat it? Sometimes. I think that's... Did I got fucking rear drop tabled again. I hate it. I hate that stupid freaking mechanic so much. Why is it so common in Zulrah? In the middle of the roof and at the front of the mountain. Little differences. Which makes sense. Ultimately, an E is gonna sound something like an E. It's not gonna be a big difference in how it's gonna be pronounced usually, I think. I'm rather happy with the lack of inclusion of accents over letters in English, though. I feel like that's a headache. I mean, clearly is, given that you got somebody in a French-speaking area getting the accent wrong. You can get the spelling all right everywhere else. And then you get the accent wrong and you're still wrong. Whole thing is still different. Still a problem. Truly tragic. Why did I just take a 35? Why? Why must Zulrah be like this? I don't like seeing big damage numbers on myself. Makes me sad. Hate that shit. Of course, I wouldn't have to be at Zulrah anymore if I just get the blowpipe. Fucking give it. Next unique I'm gonna get isn't even gonna be a blowpipe. It's gonna be like another... It's gonna be another fucking Onyx or something. I already got an Onyx just, like... just the other day. It's just gonna be my fate that I'm never going to get to leave Zulrah. If our French is very straightforward once you memorize the rules to pronounce stuff, except borrowed words. Is it? I feel like I remember a lot of trying to learn French and thinking, man, this is like, it seemed like there was like not really an end to complications in it. Especially with when like verbs and shit need to be conjugated. I hate the concept of conjugation now. After trying to learn both French and German because both of them did the same shit. It's just like, here are like 7 different ways to spell the same word depending on different things. And here are some rules that here are some rules for like what works for like 75% of them, and here's like another. And here's the 25% of the other words that you that conjugate completely differently in their own ways. Like, sure, fine, cool. And like English, where I try something Englishy and it turns out to be to actually be something else. Sometimes it do be like that. I think I just hate every language. I think every language just fucking sucks. I am... How many kills have I... I'll check later. Take my potions. Very wildly between funny, not safe for work questions, linguistics. There needs to be multitudes to people. Many people don't understand this, but it's a thing called having a personality. Having multiple interests. It's important to being an interesting person. I don't claim to be an interesting person, and that's why I only talk about RuneScape. Oh wait, shit. For some reason was not praying ranged. Oopsie. At least conjugation isn't pronunciation. I mean, true, but that's what the accents are there for, to make that part complicated too, isn't it? Ah, big, nice hit. Okay. Good. And so make the coolest. You're the coolest. You guys are my coolest friends. Look at all these different things you think about and bring up in conversations, like penis. Shit, what am I fighting now? Oh, fuck, I'm really low. Okay, it's dead. Cool. I was not paying enough attention to the fight. I'm glad it just died. What, something bad happened? It's just serious emotional things. Just to talk about it. I mean, there is a place to talk about that. It's usually called therapy, I think. RuneScape is a metaphor for everything. True! Actually true. See, that's what Cell was just not understanding when I kept comparing Voices of the Void to Doom and RuneScape. It always comes back to RuneScape. It had elemental runes in it, like of course it has to come back to RuneScape. It's inevitable. Even Snake himself is a reference to RuneScape, as evidenced by the fact that I am still at this stupid fucking snake boss. I am still here. Downside the chat. Yeah, a Twitch chat is usually not the best place for deep emotional stuff. You want a place with some level of confidentiality for that, some level of privacy. Shit, wrong, bad click. Good. Good for me, actually. Not even a problem. I live these. Think about it. PP is pretty cool. If you want... there are places to talk about that, I'm sure. Ow. I am out of food. I hope that does not become a problem. With how many times the mage phase comes up on this rotation, I have a feeling it might become a problem. But I can hope. I can hope and pray. Yes, good. Good. No. Andy hit me for 24. Good. Good, actually. I have no problems with this. You need to die now before we go back around to another mage base, please. Like, right fucking now. Do not hit 1 damage. That is not useful. There we go. Okay. Safe. Fine. Okay. Okay. Ugh. RuneScape is crap. Pretty much. That's why they add so many different kinds of crabs. RP is also 150 a session. In some places. I would hope that some other places are a little bit more affordable than that, but yeah. Everything returns to carb. Likewise, everything is RuneScape. Every piece of software can run Doom. Everything with a screen can show Bad Apple. And everything in life can somehow relate back to RuneScape. And death and taxes. The 5 constants in life that are unavoidable. Happy, you love talking about me. You're gonna have to explain how you came to that conclusion. Because I don't know about that one. Boop, 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 boop. There. There. Give me my potions. Good. And go. Frog crabs are crabs that are becoming frog-like. So then crab frogs are frogs that are becoming crab-like? Is that the logic here? Zep bro, please get your blow stick already. God, I wish. I don't think it can be, like, understated just how rude Zulrah has been to me over the course of my account. Things that are usually much meaner to people have been much kinder to me than the stupid snake has been. There's some evil coded into this stupid-ass boss. And that coding has to do with me specifically. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they predicted it. Back in, like... I don't remember exactly when Zulrah came out, but... 2017? I don't remember. Maybe probably earlier than that. Ooh, that was a fast kill. 3 seconds off my PB. That was good. And I get rare drop tabled for it. That's so cool. Ugh. I see. No, frog crabs are crabs that are evolving towards frogs. Well, yeah, you said that, but like, if that's frog crabs, then crab frogs are probably the other way around then, right? Frog crabs are crabs becoming frogs. Crab frogs are crabs becoming, or frogs becoming more crabs. There must be balance. The crabs and frogs are both powerful beings. We can't just have one slowly turning into the other. That would upset the natural balance of things. If I channel my inner cell, maybe that will get you your pipe of blow? But if you channel your inner cell, cell wished bad luck upon me. How would that help? That might honestly end up making things worse. Oh shit, wait, where am I supposed to be standing? Apparently not here. Very much apparently not here. my god. Stop hitting me so much. Yeah. It's like breaking a leg. Bad luck plus bad luck equals good luck. Oh, you were trying to like stack overflow my my luck? Make it go so low that eventually it becomes high? I mean, after all the bad luck I got in Voices, and the bad luck that I generally have at Zulrah, if there was any place to make that kind of interaction happen, I suppose it would be here, wouldn't it? Also, I've now hit 1,666 kills. We're going to the moon with these Zulrah kills here. I don't think I'll get into the like mid 4,000s range like that one guy I saw running by. He was probably killing Zulrah just because big money. Big easy money for him. I don't think I'll get that far into it, but at this point, with how Zulrah treats me, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm here for another good 1,000 kills till I get this second blowpipe. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it on this kill. It's actually playing music from the raid that Isaac and I were going to do tonight. Incredible. This is actually the lobby theme for that raid. Did not have to use food. Getting plenty of Zulrah scales and other shit at least. And a whole 3,000 coins from the rare drop table because this game is cool. Why is that person named Dad Grunt? Who fucking names themselves that? What is that for, dude? We make such interesting decisions with free will, I suppose. It would certainly be cool if there was like a like an actual like character sheet. Maybe like when you die and are seeing whatever afterlife there is, you get to see like your character sheet that you were working with, like the hero's path kind of thing. Just seeing the path you took. Would be nice to know what stats I'm working with right now here. What I spec'd into when I was born. Because it sure as shit hasn't been luck. I think I can say that for pretty much certain. But honestly, if I can say that for certain, maybe I don't even need to see a character sheet. I just know. I just understand. Whatever stats I got, they ain't doing their job. It ain't working. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll get the blowpipe right now on this kill. If I keep saying that, eventually it's gotta work, right? It'll actually just give it to me. Manifest it. Do the thing. See how it is, game. I've definitely reached that phase of I'm not paying like the fullest attention, I'll admit. And I don't need to with Zora, but with how fast it can just start beating the shit out of me, probably not a good thing. But it's good for sanity. It's good for managing things. Oh my god, woo, just... Count check, cool, awesome, perfect timing. That was free experience that I just missed out on. Why did bro have to pop up the moment I got on the boat? What was your plan, dude? That's fine, I see how it is. Oh good, 37 damage. Am I in danger? I was. I have to check ethos every time. Bringing up Hero's Path, it does remind me that I've decided... Now that the Oh, 3 health! Stop, please, just stop hitting me for so much damage. Oh my god. It's horrifying. I'm out of food, you need to stop. You need to die. Oh wait, shit. Nope, I need to get the fuck out of here. I do not... That was way too much damage all at once. Bad run. Bad kill. But did decide to go ahead and start replaying Breath of the Wild. I needed something I can just run around in more. Run around, be a little goofy, and take it my own pace. Yeah, take the potions. Should work. And more Tombs music? Even the game is telling Isaac to get the fuck over here. Holy shit. It's like it knows. But I'd maybe do shoot myself in the foot a little bit with being able to, run around and do whatever I want in that game because I decided to try Master Mode. Maybe not the smartest idea. But, like, it'll probably be fine, so, you know. Worst comes to worst, I just restart again and just do it normal. Mastering the mode, exactly. So what if they put a silver Lionel on the Great Plateau at the very beginning? I can still be a chill dude that doesn't let any of it get to him. You just had to do like a good 40 damage to me there, just for shits and giggles, didn't you, huh? But replaying, like... It's nice, though. Having chill time. Try and beat the game without using any weapons. I don't think that's a thing. At least not a thing that I want to do. I don't exactly want to keep waiting for the cooldown on the bombs to keep going off. That feels like it sucks. Much prefer the option of, if I want to beat something up, being actually able to beat it up without having to look for very specific things, or just wait for bombs to recharge. Because the bombs don't do that much damage. It also has reminded me how insanely inferior Magnesis is to the, being able to pick anything up that you want in Tears of the Kingdom. I think I've decided that I fucking hate Magnesis. I think that shit sucks now. Okay. Ow. You didn't need to do 21 damage there. But either way, it is still very, very nice. It is nice and chill. I'm sure it will get more nice and chill once I, get to the point in the game where all of the, upscaled healing enemies are not as much of a problem to actually, you know, kill. Don't. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. And you hit me one more time. You just had to do it, didn't you? Can't just grow the fuck up. There you go. I have teleport scrolls. I can just use these. That guy's got a... So many people meleeing it now. It's kind of incredible. Maybe I need to try that. It'd certainly be nice to stop using charges on my wand here. I don't know if I feel like trying to relearn Zulrah this many kills in, though. Might still be worth it. Don't hit me. Good. Don't hit me. Good. And we're good. Damn, got through that entire phase without getting hit by anything. Easy. But Breath of the Wild does feel a little weird to run through on my own. Since it was a game that before was so very much a game that I was, you know, I had a co-pilot. I wonder if it would still be fun if Isaac and I did the same thing that we did before, of him having the map and guiding me around to things. Just run it back again, now that it's been years, and I definitely don't remember everything in the game anymore. Might not work exactly as well, but could be funny. Who knows? I uninstall everything and explode. Hi, Gato. I'm sorry, Gato. That such a thing is happening. Steam's still not letting you play Crash Out Crew then, huh? Still just completely busted. Isaac GPS Blue Jay, exactly. And Isaac seemed to have a really good time of being the GPS. Less so in Tears of the Kingdom, because that was a different format of game. A little bit of a different process through that one. But but it was kind of funny. You know it's a bad situation, though, when you come in here and immediately say the problem before you actually say the hello. Really is that bad, huh? Only 100% orange works in VTube Studio. Wow, so you can set up your VTuber model to play nothing on stream. All of the one game that works. Imagining make a U-turn in Isaac's voice. Kind of. More like Isaac saying, go west to go get something, and then I go west, and then he says, why are you going that way? And I say, because it's west and you told me to go west, and then he says, oh wait, I meant east, and now I have to go even further east. Because I'm never letting him live that shit down. Also, all the times that he said, I said, okay, I'm gonna go there now. And then he said, no, you're not. And I said, why? And he said, you're gonna go, and he said, you're going to go this way. And I said, why? And he said, just do it. And then he brought me over, and there was another stupid rock that I picked up, and there was a Korok under it. Because there was always another Korok. It was really cool. Go west. Exactly. That's the level of instructions I was getting sometimes. It was really cool. I also just hit my elbow on my desk, and now it feels funny. And I'm upset. Hades did, but had lag, and Rainworld worked, but broke every time I tried to load the next day on Meadow. Ugh. Something deeper is wrong then. I assume in the uninstallation of everything, that included Steam as a whole, right? You tried just, like, completely redoing Steam? Just do it. Just do it. That's what he told me. It was just like, just do it. Go this way. Because he knew how much I hated those fucking Koroks. But I needed them. I needed them to make sure my inventory could expand. It had to happen. And he knew I couldn't complain about it too much, but man. The sense of sick joy that he got every time he led me to another fucking Korok. Evil child. And, of course. Wrong. Shit. Go. Here's a Gothic song. Okay. Weenus. True. That is effectively what I just hit. And now my elbow is deeply uncomfortable. And that... okay, didn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, only 11. I'm at 41 or less health. I do not trust when the mage phase uses a ranged attack. So I decided to uninstall everything instead of looking deeply in the files, as one does. Fucking start over from scratch. It's like there are verified game file integrity options for, like, individual games. I don't think there's one for Steam as a whole, so, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go north and then west. And then he leads me back to the exact same spot, and there just happens to be another Korok there. That's generally how it went. My Steam troubleshoot support didn't even cross my mind. I feel like nobody really trusts, like, support options for services anymore. That might just be me with the RuneScape talking, because RuneScape customer support is famously trash. But, I feel like nobody, like, thinks of doing that first anymore. Everything, even the Steam and Discord installers, Discord too, catching a stray. Ugh. Just in case, huh? Rest of the work will be on my sister's apps again. Gotcha. Get another one in. Okay. Already exploded and burnt the files with radiation. Yep. Nuke the whole thing. Start over from scratch. Steam support is a wonder. Interesting. And yeah, maybe that... If you reinstall everything and it still doesn't work, it might be a... that might still be a good idea then. Hopefully it just works, though. We can hope for that. Surely this method will work. Of just scorched earth. Please die on this phase. Nice. At least you didn't factory reset the computer. At least you aren't starting from entirely scratch. Always, there's like a little bit of a silver lining. You gotta take it. Take it where you can find it. Scratch my back, I scratch yours. With a little bit of help. If nothing else works, try pouring gasoline on your PC and then dangling a lit match over it. Scares it right into shape. Don't even need the gasoline. Gasoline's probably like uber expensive. As it is right now. Don't even bother with that, just get a hammer. Get like a really, really big hammer. Hammer works for scaring damn near anything. There. I hope my sister erases some things. It's not like I need the space, but she is also a pirate. Programs the illegal way. I just hope that's not the problem. That... Nice pirate flag. That is unfortunately like a real possibility of a problem. Depending on where she might be going for that. Yar. Like, you don't really want to, I would hope that's not happened, but, like... Some sites, they don't have your best interests in mind. So, might be something to consider. Might want to look into some sort of antivirus. But hopefully it sorts itself out with some reinstallations and everything. Everything turns out fine anyway. Because would hate for you to not be able to play Crash Out Crew this Friday, right? Not be able to play Crash Out with me this Friday, right? That would be really rude and fucked up if that happened. Okay. More ranged attacks. Die, die, die. Okay, I'm actually at risk of getting... Okay, never mind. It's another Onyx. It actually is another Onyx. That rolled onto the... I was joking, game. I wasn't actually wanting that. I don't have a use for that. I can't think of a single thing that I want another Onyx for. Zulra's unique loot table has, like, there's a chance to roll onto it, and then when you roll onto it, there's 4 different things on it. One of them's the Onyx. 3 of them are the things that only Zulra gives. And yet, twice in a row now, it's given me the Onyx. That could have been a blowpipe. That could have been it. We could have been done. I could have been done with this boss. It was right there. It was so close. It taunts me. It actually just taunts me. I saw the cool, the orange loot beam, and I got my hopes up. I started to believe, and that's where I apparently went wrong. Don't get me wrong, also a pirate. Arr. Arr. Oops. That pirate might be what be making your computer there be walking the plank. But this Friday is Slay the Spire gaming, right? I mean, if I'm not playing... if I'm starting Mina the Hollower this Wednesday, and there's not any Crash Out crew this Friday, then I mean, it could be. You certainly could. I don't install anything. I check deeply and trust where it comes from. Which is a smart practice. Look at other people's testimonies about different websites and shit before you start grabbing things willy-nilly. But I don't know. That's why I haven't done the Tomodachi Live. Yeah. Imagine it might be difficult to find Switch 2 stuff yet. The grind never ends. It never ends. Never ends. Still here. Not my notebook, so that's also the reason I want to be extra sure. That makes sense. To buy me a computer if you... Don't you start explode catting at me. Oh my goodness. If you're okay, so I see how it is. You're allowed to come in here and be like, oh my god, Zeppy, you're not fucking playing Crash Out Crew with me right now. And then start explode catting at me that way. But I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything here. I see. I see the double standards. Okay, and then the kill that I do after I get that Onyx gives me some of the most useless dog shit possible. Okay, good. Good, actually. That's actually what I wanted. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I just hope to be able to get it fixed for next week, yeah. Can hope and pray. Get Twitch on your phone and start streaming yourself playing mobile games instead. The perfect solution. It won't have anything to do with the broken-ass computer. Steal Zeppy PC, he won't see you. That's an interesting plan you've got there. I guess Quite doesn't actually want to play Slay the Spire. Because, I mean, if I don't have my PC, then how am I supposed to do that, right? Digging your own grave here. You are allowed, I'm just going to answer back. Damn, you're right. But I mean, like, gifting things from, like, between the United States and Argentina is forbidden anyway, so I'm not actually able to give you a PC anyway. That wouldn't even work. Wouldn't even matter. So I'm entirely off the hook and can complain all I want. You can, but I can't. Nah, well, I mean, it would be rude of me. I'm just saying it would be rude of me to flaunt my ability to still do that at you, and therefore I can't. I can't do that. It'd be so rude and insulting. I would never do something like that to you. I would never be that evil. Messed up. Tragic, isn't it? Yeah. Dad Grunt over here getting his first kills at Zora. He's just beginning. Only 26 kills. Also a ton of paperwork, so please don't. Paperwork? Oh wait, shit, I didn't even realize I still have my prayer on this entire time it's been draining. Ugh. That hopefully won't make too big of a difference. Surely I don't run out of prayer. Thank you for not hurting my poor self. You're so welcome. That's just the kind thoughtfulness that I try to bring to the table for people. It's important to me that people are able to, like, maintain their pride. I don't know why you would put the... clearly you're putting the exploding cat there specifically because you're just exploding with happiness and joy at that I'd be so considerate. I'm glad I can do this for you. But yeah, they just... Suddenly having big computer issues for seemingly no reason, it's just... Shit's just miserable every time, huh? Can you play things off of Steam? Like, is it okay if something is not on Steam? Because you mentioned before that it was like a weird Steam helper thing erroring out or something. Yeah, you can? Well, that means that you could just... I mean, old school RuneScape doesn't run through Steam. At least I'm not... It doesn't have to. So you could start an account there and start streaming yourself playing that. There you go. That's big content. That's a big stream. Run while you can. She can't run for long. They just recently added Brazilian servers. They finally added servers to connect to on her continent. It's coming for her. It is inevitable. Old school RuneScape comes for everybody. They also, funnily enough, recently added, was it Japanese servers? Do I have servers here? There's some Brazilian ones. There's a couple of them. It's really, really small, but yeah, there's like a couple of worlds with the Brazilian flag on them. Which is not the same as Argentina, but it is like actual servers in South America. Which is better than it was before, where there were no servers in South America. What were the other servers that they just added recently? First it was Brazil, but that was a bit ago. More recently, it's been... Japan, Singapore, and South Africa. Have a couple of worlds now. And funnily enough, the moment they added Japanese servers, a whole bunch of weebs started going over there and LARPing. So much so that somebody made a post being like, hey, there's a whole bunch of people here that aren't Japanese coming in here and pretending to be Japanese. Can we get them on the roleplay server? Can we make one of the worlds like a roleplay thing for them to do instead, please? Like, what the fuck? So there's just been a whole bunch of been a whole bunch of jokes going around of there are probably some people that recently started RuneScape specifically so that they could try to meet their future wife or something on the Japanese servers. Classic weebs moment. But I also uninstalled my emulators and games just in case. Yeah. Get anything that might be doing damage out of the equation. 'Cause who knows? Who knows if maybe they're a problem? Yeah. OMG, Brazilian Miku in RuneScape. Probably. It was also really funny that somebody pointed out that, like, immediately when the Brazilian servers went up, a whole bunch of people immediately, like, found the closest things that they could for, like, in-game soccer uniforms and started playing soccer. Or I guess football, since they're Brazilian. Shit, don't run there. Like, that was kind of funny. Football, exactly, yeah. Some of the things that came about from these servers opening up were funny. But yeah, I saw a whole bunch of, we got some weebs. Got some weebs doing stuff. That's embarrassing. A little bit. I have no idea how widespread it was. It's not like I was over on the Japanese servers. That would be horrible ping. That would be actually horrifying for me to try to play on. I need to heal. So maybe it was just like one or two dudes being cringe about it, but who knows? Proper football. But it's nice. There are a whole lot of people that have been asking for servers in other parts of the world for a long time now, and they're actually finally getting around to it. They're actually spreading to some places. People in East Asia, people in South America, people in apparently South Africa now. People got options to play the game and not be on, like, multiple seconds of lag all the time. Which is cool. And just more reason how, everybody will eventually play this game. RuneScape is no longer asking. It will happen. I'm kidding, I'm not a fan, but I understand the sentiment, yeah. I'm not a football player. We're out there doing other shit. I'm used to lag at this point. That's what I'm saying. There's a good chance that you wouldn't lag. Or at least not nearly as much. Oh wait, I'm out of potion. I'm just doing predictions on where to attack. Imagine trying to learn RuneScape on laggy servers is a very interesting beast. Since everything is point and click, I don't know how that, It's like, I'm obviously, like, super used to how this game controls and plays at this point, but man. Someone who's never tried it before, trying to figure it out, and doing it on laggy servers. That has to be a nightmare. Though I'm sure the South American servers are probably like a real happy thing for all the Venezuelans that depend on this game for their income. They can start selling accounts way easier when they can like properly play the game. Dragon Med Helm, cool, wow. RuneScape pulling out a gun these days. Exactly. It is coming to your house. You will not escape. Can the beast hug? I mean, if you're hugging like each individual millisecond of lag, then you're probably getting a lot of hugs. That's for certain. But maybe, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Why is that like that? Oh, because I didn't. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Set this up properly. Potions. And back. I could be better than you. I'm kidding. I super know I won't be better. Hey, you don't know. You got no idea. Not until you try. Oh my god, I'm at the 4-hour mark. I don't think, yeah, maybe Isaac and I are not doing any raid tonight, because bro is... Before stream, when I asked him, like, hey, are you gonna be good for this? And he said, like, I'd probably be, like, able to go, like, at 9 at the latest. It is now 11, and she is still not done, so I'm going to guess that might... Which kind of sucks, but I mean... I'm killing Zulrah. It works. I did roll onto the Zulrah unique table. That is something. But I mean, Gato, 2 other people that I met while streaming that were not playing RuneScape before started trying to play RuneScape since I met them. It ain't far-fetched. It is entirely possible. You might get caught. Might happen. And you might end up coming in and starting raiding with Isaac and I. Now I just need Az to come back and see all the, and see, like, Corey also playing RuneScape and, relent to his fate of joining us. If anybody doesn't have a choice, it's probably Az. The beast does not concern itself with love. It hugs with all its might. The hugging, the beast with many arms, gives many hugs. Isaac is in study jail. Is study jail, poor boy? Yeah. Who knows what he's up to at this point. There. Okay. Are you saying I'm doomed? I mean, nothing in this world is certain, I suppose, but I mean... It's a distinct possibility. Might just happen. RuneScape on your phone. It is, yeah, no, that is generally what actually gets a lot of people in the door. Is the fact that they, is that RuneScape is on phones. It does have a mobile app. When I was living on the farm, that's how I continued to play RuneScape. Because couldn't get a internet connection to my PC because no internet at the house that I was at. But I had unlimited data, and god damn it, I was using it. But yeah, there's a lot of people that, like, open up RuneScape on their phone while, like, they're at work. And they'll have it somewhere, and every once in a while they'll go down, tap on the screen to start chopping another tree, and, they're not losing any experience gain. Even at work, they're still getting a grind going. Zeppy just wants a RuneScape harem. That's a disturbing way of saying people to do raids with, but okay. Just everybody. Fucking. Just a whole bunch, just... Imagining, like, the usual, like, view of somebody with a harem, everybody in bed, except instead of doing anything, like, romantic or anything, everybody's just on their phones or laptops playing RuneScape, all yelling at each other to, as they go through Theater of Blood or something. On your phone. One day people will play RuneScape on their brain chips. Well, Doom will come first, but RuneScape, yeah, probably sometime after. Probably at that point. Wow, wait, no, I can't fail. It wouldn't be failing. It'd be accepting. Coming to terms with. Giving in and to the enjoyment that you're keeping yourself from right now. Now that's a real relationship, exactly. Imagine Arvaneth's, like... It's like Arvaneth's orgy question from earlier, except instead of somebody, like... Are they participating in an orgy, like... If they're just sitting there, it's like... What if they're sitting there playing RuneScape? Imagine. All the homies in bed playing RuneScape. Exactly. You can't deny that that would be a better world than the one we live in right now. A better life than most people are living right now. Yeah. Boom already on your... Boom? Doom already on your brain when you close your eyes and visualize yourself playing Doom? Exactly. It's all that's needed. I would be on the ground. I prefer the ground because I move a ton. Well, of course, I mean, in this particular idea with that many people playing RuneScape, there wouldn't be enough room on the beds, and some people would want to play on, like, big proper PCs. So it'd all be in the same room. Wouldn't need to all be in the bed. You could absolutely have the floor. Boom, the Doom predecessor no one talks about. For good reason. Kinda blows. And when it blows, it makes a foom sound. Harem King, biggest bed size? I don't think they make a bed big enough for all the RuneScape players that would be in there. Who will make food? We need sustainability. The people that play on their phone, bring it into the kitchen. And then bring it back. Either that or they set themselves up to, like, chop trees or do some fishing. And then somebody else in the harem very romantically taps on their, like, takes over their game for them and just every once in a while does a click to keep them fishing. Imagine that as a pickup line, though, just like... Or, like, not a pickup line, like the role plays online where people, like, put asterisks around actions that they do. Like, nuzzles you and then taps your screen to make sure you keep chopping the tree. It's your harem, you can limit the head count. That is true, and the group Iron Man mode does only go up to 5 people. It would be rough. 5 people probably could fit into a big enough bed, but I don't know. Romantically. Romantically reminds you to tick-eat. Sexually reminds you to swap your prayers. Okay, yeah, take my potions. Bites their lip sexually as they trade you items so that everybody's properly geared up for the raid. These are all important things to consider. These are all normal activities for this. Romantically throws the food to your face, exactly. Seductively calls you over so that you can benefit from the prayer regen. Prayer gain from them opening up a moonlight moth jar. These are normal things that happen in these situations. I don't know why we're laughing at this. This is all serious, serious account progression. Why did I even eat that food? It was basically dead. That actually did nothing for me. It keeps playing music from the desert area around the raid. It is actually mocking me now that Isaac's not here. When praying to Sky Daddy is sexual, does that make a mass an orgy? You might want to ask the Pope that. I don't know if I can, like, that feels like I know that that's probably... Like, that's definitely something that could pertain to RuneScape, but I feel like that's still a better question for, like, the leader of some religion. They'd probably know better than I would. The Pope would stare me down. Nah, he seems chill. Remember, this is the Pope that introduced anime to Catholicism. With that weird little, like cyan-haired creature. That they made, like, a new mascot or something. Oh, it's RP going crazy. It's not roleplay, quite. It's somebody's life. How dare you? You call it a LARP, they call it a lifestyle, sir. How fucking dare. Cyan Miku. I don't remember what the hell the little anime creature that little child that they introduced like a couple of years ago. They had a cute little anime child to act as a new little mascot-ish, I think, for the religion. Just imagine people actually writing their actions and they're just fishing with a neutral face. Me when I type lol lamau, but I'm actually sitting there completely stone-faced. Yeah, that's pretty much like how it could be. It's how I imagine a lot of erotic roleplay actually goes sometimes. Text adventure, the MMO, exactly. Okay, why is the boss not dying? Can you, like, speed this shit up? You need to, like, fucking die, please. Oh shit, I need to run over there. Alright, that's fine. Usually I like the boss to be dead before I get to this part, but that's fine too. Holy fuck, my time estimations don't work when I don't realize the 22-page article has the tiniest fucking... Ooh. Cool. The raincoat. Oh yeah, the one with the raincoat. You know what you know what I'm talking about, quite, yeah. Big yikes then, yeah. Having a bad time with that assignment. Yeah, no. The fact that you said, like, 9 p.m. at the latest, and now it's past 11 is a little nuts. But it's all done. Do you still want to, like, you still want to do the raid? Like, what do you want to do? Zapita is pointing a gun at me and wants me to play RuneScape. I didn't say that I'm doing that at all. All I said was that, like, they have Brazilian servers now. RuneScape has come to your continent and is slowly encroaching upon your door. I didn't say anything that I was gonna do. I'm just telling you the facts. And the 10-page one has even smaller and is dual-columned. Disgusting shit. I hate that for you. Yeah, readings in master's programs suck ass, don't they? TBF, I was also just tripping when I said 9. I don't know why the fuck it's that. I mean, 2 hours felt like it was reasonable, but yeah, I guess shit sucks. How important is it that you actually get these readings done? Like, how vital are these? Well, hello again, Sel. You're not coming in here and telling me to end stream. This is interesting. Zeppy, some say Deltarune tomorrow. You agree, Zeppy? Right, the Nintendo Direct is done, is tomorrow, isn't it? There's a real... Honestly, I can kind of agree that seems like there's probably a really good chance of that. I'm not gonna say guarantee. Toby Fox does his own fucking thing here. But, yeah, no, I feel like there is a really decent chance that there's Deltarune Chapter 5 news tomorrow. That'd be interesting. Zeppy wants to get us all into bed and do RuneScape. I did not say anything guaranteed about the bed thing. That was a bit, how dare you. Do we have more, Caramblons? No. Wait, is there actually no Caramblons in the No, wait, okay, there they are. They're at the start. Not a lot, though. That's not a good sign. Might need to do some more fishing for Caramblons soon. Awesome. Cool. So evil. It is so fucked up that I can come on to stream here, talk to my chat, and be like, hey, it would be really cool if everybody could get the same satisfaction out of this game that I do, and everybody calls me evil for it. Excuse me for wanting to spread joy. How dare? How dare I? Cannot believe this. Maybe I should just be, like, mean on purpose from now on. Because clearly kindness gets me nowhere. Nobody likes it when I'm nice to them. The textbook reading responses make up 10% of grade, and article readings are 15%, if that's what you're asking. Like, more of asking, like, what's the, like... like, is this the kind of thing where you're having to, like, annotate them, put notes on them, put comments on things? Because, like, how exactly are they grading these on you reading them? Because I don't know how they would be grading you unless, like, there's something else to it. Sea of Sorrow, Tomorrow, Trust. Brother, that ain't happening until 5 years from now. And that's not even me, like, wishing ill about Hollow Knight related stuff. Hollow Knight Silks and Silk Song stuff. That's just me being realistic. This is Team Cherry you're talking about. Tricky Tony will release Undertale 2 instead, and it will be made in MS Paint. I believe you. I believe in this prediction. I'm just gonna announce some random-ass third game. It's not even gonna be Undertale or Deltarune related. Actually, it'll be him, like, announcing him, like, updating his old Earthbound Halloween hack. It's just like, this haunts my past. I'm gonna make this good. Also, Deltarune fucking sucks. I don't want to make it anymore. And he just flips everybody off. No, thankfully, after each book chapter article, she just asks us to write for 5 to 10 minutes about it in some way, whether that's summarizing or reflecting or etc. I see. I feel like once you get the feel for that kind of thing, you could probably start skimming a lot easier. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's me, because, like, there's a whole lot of readings for my classes that I just end up not doing because there's way too much of it and I'm not reading all that shit. I don't think anybody in my class is reading all that shit, honestly, at this point. Okay, we'll fall for your trap of whininess and play it someday on my phone. I'm not telling you that you have to, I'm just... I think it's a cool game. And it's, like, there's a good chunk that you can do for free, so people can try it. I don't know why I'm villainized for this. I'm not even really expecting it to be anybody's particular, like, interest or anything. I would expect that most people here would probably think it sucks ass. I know Cell clearly does. Though I don't know, maybe Cell would actually like it if he tried it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Anything's possible. Nut dealer announcement? I don't know what... What do you mean, nut dealer? Whose nuts are being dealt? No, CSR actually got released 2 years ago. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, then you're fine. May have gone a bit faster than that, though. Was skimming pretty hard at the end there. Yeah. I mean, after that much time just reading shit, I would too. Orphaneth with the knife again. Eh. One did have the beautiful line, reading the question is an age-old test-taking strategy, so def worth for that deep pull of knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes some readings will just pull shit out like that. One of my readings since I'm taking an assessment class right now, one of our readings literally just went into a full-on statistics section. Where it's going over what the mean and the median and the mode are, and it's just like, can you actually fuck off? You want me to put comments on this? I mean, I probably would have, you know, like in 8th grade. That would have been cool. Audio, I get 5 to 10 minutes to write a little story ball of class. Hey, there you go. Nut Dealer, the lost third in-between anagram of Undertale and Deltarune. Nut Dealer. Oh my god, it is, you're right. Are there any more? Can anything else be made of that? I feel like there could be. What is the answer? To what? To answer the what? Excluding the textbook pages I went through before showing up here, I went through about 50 pages of articles, so yeah, pretty fast. Pretty fast, all things considered, yeah. So bad news, I just checked, and it seems that my phone is too old for the game. It doesn't let me download it. Holy shit. Well, I mean, you can still get it on a computer. It's not through Steam, so it should work. But if you're looking for convenience and for you to be able to, like, you know, tap on trees while you're making hot dogs, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. That's wild, though. Kind of insulting, too, given RuneScape. Like, old school RuneScape's a game from 1999 here. Like, come on, guys. I feel like we can do better than this. But technology does unfortunately move forward. But that's, I mean, that's fair. I don't think that song is playing, actually, game. Nothing was playing there for a second. Revert PC to previous version. There we go. That is wild, though. Yeah, I hadn't even considered the fact that there's... Well, okay, did you try to get RuneScape or old school RuneScape? Because those are two different things. I do wonder if old school RuneScape is specifically, like, maybe can be played on an older phone. The one that's just going to be called RuneScape is probably a little bit more graphically intensive and might need more. But I don't know. That dude has 5,000 kills at Zulrah. Holy shit. I'm seeing some high dealers here. Christ. Spampton's side game dropping August 69th. True. When is Spampton's Chromer Tycoon coming out? Super ancient, it seems. Yeah, man, that's kind of incredible. The gear I want for TOA similar to my Cox loadout? It might be somewhat similar. You can look at my TOA setup in Discord. The one that, like, it's the second one if you search for the word convenience. And you can look at that and just kind of update it for what you have now, because we've gotten a good chunk of new stuff since then. Yeah. Okay. Samsung A13. What was that? Popular budget-friendly smartphone known for its long-lasting battery, high-resolution main camera, and affordable price point. Okay, but when was it released? That's only like 4-year-old phone. What? What the fuck do you mean? That's too old? Christ. Search for the old school specifically. Worth a shot. Damn. Chromer clicker hype. Exactly. Spampton's marketability is endless, really. Excuse me, who's guys? It's nothing about cock. We're talking about Chambers of Zarek, which just abbreviates down to Cox. C-O-X. Very different. It's a raid, I promise. It has nothing to do with penis. Are you not doing a glove switch at Toa? I probably should now that I've got conflictions, but I wasn't. I wasn't before. Might need DDS. Yeah. Dragon Dagger's kinda useful. Can you die? You have like a sliver of health. Oh my god. There we go. Varric skirt Lamau. Yeah, no, things have changed. Things have changed a lot. But I mean, that is what happens when the game doesn't give us any fucking pants. Literally sounded exactly like you said cock slide out, not my fault. Cock slide out and cocks load out, yeah. I can't even blame you. I can absolutely see how that... I can absolutely understand that, actually. You go to bed, bye. Night-night. Rest well. See, Zeppy, I told you love talking about guns. No. Alright, let me, I don't have a tag tab for tombs, so I need to get rid of stuff there. Start putting all my shit together. I guess I'll wear full crystal instead of having the face guard on all the time. I guess. God, I forgot I have 3 abyssal daggers. Sire was funny. Thanks for giving me a bet. No problem. Stole from Bed Factory. Should you be admitting to a crime like that out loud like this? That might be dangerous. Probably taking Brimstone Ring instead of suffering. Well, nah, I want the prayer. I want the prayer. Oh my god, it's been playing so much fucking Tombs of a Mascot music tonight. Please. I get it. Game has actually been mocking me this entire time, with you not being here yet. I never said I stole it. Am I tweaking? Brother, the two messages are right next to each other. Oh, you're giving me the Fang? Okay. Sure. I assumed you were gonna take the Fang since you, don't have the stuff. How many Dragon Darts do I have? 3,000. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Nice. I did enough Zulra that I can fully fill up the blowpipe. Good shit. Oh my god, I have to uncharge it. Fine. Yes. There we go. Zeppy, drink something from your inventory. What do I have in here to drink? I don't think I can drink a bucket of water. Alright, let me drink a, I can't drink a vial of blood either, can I? I'll drink a Guthix Balance. What do you mean I can't drink that? What the fuck? The hell? Alright, fine, I'll drink this one little bit of extended anti-venom. There we go. What would I use otherwise? I have the Void Waker to... Oh, you have the Void Waker. Okay. I mean, I was just gonna use the Karis Partisan. Look at this nerd not having potion storage. Can you fucking cry harder? Alright, that's my ranged setup. Mage gear will look like... put that away. Drank D's nuts, goodbye. I didn't put any nuts in the extent. Wait. Anti-poisons are like, what are the... Shit, what's the antidote made out of again? Anti-venom. Antidote plus plus. Oh my god, antidote plus pluses are made out of coconut milk. God damn it. I fell right into the trap! It was nuts. Fuck. Alright, so if I do... it's just 6-way switch. Do I have the BGS? I do. Okay. First raid with BGS, let's fucking go. Crazy how I just knew that. Yeah, how did you? Wait, oh my god, Cell does play RuneScape. How else would you have known? Dude, what's your total level? What do you got? RMs, Conflictions, Occult, Invertus. How much does that come out to? That is a 6-way swap. Except... Okay, maybe I'm doing an 8-way swap. Because I kind of want a mage book. And if I'm doing a mage book, I might as well grab the ring as well. Stealing your luck. Too late. I already used it. Oh, that's true, actually. As it kind of already got it. It's really fucked up of him. Okay, blowpipe. Got that stuff. I need DDS. There. What else do I need? Need my melee stuff. Cape swap, torso swap, glove swap with pharaohs, rancor, berserker ring for a ring, and I still don't have melee pants. Dragon defender. I guess I'll bring sunfire fanatic stuff, because I've got those with me. Okay, goodbye. Video up. Oh, yeah. Right, video was... is it? Right, video's been being weird lately. It makes me now sign on every once in a while, so I don't actually know if I see your... I don't think I see your video. It's doing weird shit lately, and it pisses me off. Been a while since a little boy came. Yep. Some person here at the Grand Exchange just said meow, and then somebody else said go find your scratch pad. Fucking hype. These look reasonable setups. You've got 6-way swaps. Yep. You've got the Void Waker with the ornament kit on from Deadman. Nice. How charged is your eye? Make sure it's reasonably charged here. And you've got your fucking T-bow. We're gonna get to see it. What are the ranged pants? 2,000 charges? Yeah, that should be fine, at least. Fietish roleplay in the rune. In the... People do that, yeah. I just got done earlier mentioning how they've set up Japanese servers recently so that people in East Asia can connect a little bit more reasonably. Then a bunch of people started, who were not Japanese, went over and started LARPing. Bunch of weebs. People have mentioned that there is a non-zero chance some people have started playing RuneScape to find their future, like, Asian wife. Welcome back, Snake. Doom finally finished downloading. Christ. Holy shit, man. It's been hours. You went to eat. I thought you were gonna come back in like half an hour. Holy shit. I have no tears, so I need to use runes. Yeah, those are crystal eggs. Oh, okay, they're just... Zeppi did want his own RuneScape harem, so very true. No! My god. That's not what I said! Okay, but English... you got the Arenaeas, you've got Barrows. Okay, that should be... It should be fine. Can I fit all of the potions and shit that I need for this? Because I'm gonna need... Probably 2 prayer pots is good. Want a antidote. 1 dose of ranging pot, 2 doses of prayer. Okay, that, and not really a whole lot of room for healing. Maybe I don't want an 8-way swap. Either our internet is very slow or very busy. Yeesh. This is true. It is not true. Not true. 8-way is a lot. It is a lot. It's just... Yeah. I don't know. Probably need to drop it down to 7-way. I'll drop the rings. I'll drop the rings. Should be fine that way. There. And then I can fit... these up here, since those will go quickly, and then bring a line of Cerebrews. Okay, that should do. That should do. My house. Probably not needed for a 150 or a 200, yeah. For a 300 it would certainly help, but... We'll see how I do. Necropolis. Wings and legs probably best. I only needed 2 inventory spots, so we should be fine. Also, no good mage offhand. I've got Mage Book. I got Mage Book for 2% extra DPS, or 2% extra damage. I don't. True. Right. Ugh. Yeah, it's rough out there for you with the whole Scorpia thing, huh? Zeppis, how you feel about very blurry checker tile backgrounds? Very blurry checker tiles? I mean, I have my border. Border was inspired by Earthbound, which I also love. Ultra Nightmare killed me in the first arena. Good sign. Yep. That's Nightmare. That's how it works. Alright. So, out of one, I've given us a 150 invo. Shit, I actually have no idea how to invite you. Yeah, you should be able to just join, actually, probably. 150 invo. I took off all of the, invocations for limiting how many times we can die. I took off Walk the Path. Took off Upset Stomach. Took off Mind the Gap so you can fall in the pit at Baba and not die. And I took off Acceleration at Wardens. I am throwing you an Overclocked too. So you do get to deal with that. Scorpia do be gaming. Scorpia's funny. Is there something wrong with my video that I need to fix? Or no, I think it's a thing of video changed a system somewhere, and now it's being a piece of shit. Because, I mean, on video, I'm looking at the control center for supposedly my thing, and you're not there. Try rejoining it. I don't know. Except you. There we go. Okay. Let's see. But for very blurry checker tile backgrounds, I feel like I would prefer them not be blurry, but I mean... Hey, not the worst thing in the world. I'm good with it. Baba is murderer, you is prey. About to be true. Oh wait, also put dragon pickaxe in the, Put dragon pickaxe in there for the, mirror room. Okay. Good, okay. Give me my antidote back. Better. You is prey. But yeah, I don't really... Oh, also Isaac is in the voice chat, and I can join that. I can let you speak.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Also, Cell just sent me... I guess that is a very tiny checkerboard. It is only 4 squares, and 2 of them are black, and 2 of them are transparent. Good. That is a pretty cool checkerboard you got there. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with the video. I can try...
Are you going to the right link?
I mean, I never close it, so I mean, I don't know. I fixed it. That is better. That is a better checkerboard. That's more normal. He has speaking privileges. Go, Isaac. Moving up in the world. There he goes. What a lad.
Yeah, I guess I see what you mean with the sign-in thing.
Yeah, no, it makes... there's a sign-in thing on VDO now, and it's like, oh, okay, that's... potentially makes the video more of a pain in the ass for everybody. How do you feel about that? I mean, it's kind of cool. It reminds me of the dreams in Voices of the Void. What kind of context is this checkerboard supposed to be used in? It gives me very like null void feelings, as it is right now. Are you able? Is it doing anything weird with you trying to connect now?
Just with the link that you provided?
Yeah.
Trying to think of... Do I have to sign in?
I just clicked the one for Twitch, and it worked pretty quickly. Zero context. True. Cell on the therapist arc. Aw, Cell's gotten inspired to go into the care field. He's probably out there helping all his other selves. That's so nice. Good for you, homie.
It's really funny that if you go to the main page of VDO, then it says like, yeah, you don't, no sign in. It's like, I don't think it's true anymore.
Yeah. Don't know what that deal is about.
Unless there's like these are the same links. It's not like we're getting like spoofed or something.
No idea. Okay, so maybe video is something we need to refigure out.
Yeah, I guess let me just click sign in with Twitch, because fuck you. It's not like if my Twitch account gets hacked, it's not like anything of real value is lost.
Yeah, you're probably fine. You make a new one, everybody finds you again. I send everybody back at you so you can finally do your heretic speedruns with an audience, and
yeah,
life goes on. I started playing the random shuffle music player started playing a song that I cannot hear without thinking of the Siva Gunner rip of it anymore.
Waiting for the director to approve your join request.
What in the fuck are we talking about anymore? Fine, approve. We're just making shit up now, huh, video? You had to make my life more difficult in another completely unexpected way, huh? Had to get fancy with it.
I'm noticing that it's not actually showing anything.
Yeah, I mean, I hit accept.
Cool, thank you. Let me just try that again, I guess.
Dude, I love technology when it changes. Okay, I see. Approve. Did it do anything?
It's just showing a black screen, which is strange because the original video link worked. So, like...
Good. Just good. Awesome. Alright, we get to figure out what video is, what its deal is at some point, but do you just want to start the raid here?
Yeah, it's not like I'm going to be far off screen.
Yeah, but we're both going to be stuck in the same room every time, so yeah. You put your dragon pickaxe over there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently I had a rune pick sitting over there anyway, but it's like I can put the dragon pick there.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing Baba first.
Okay, so this is about to be the hardest part of the raid.
Potentially. So I don't have inventory space, so I'm gonna need to run in and probably...
I mean, you can just drop an item right out here, can't you?
I could. I'd prefer to do it when I get in, but yeah. Let me... Okay, so now, because there's two of us, we're actually going to need to call out what we need to do here.
Yeah, because it's like one of us will know what's going on, the other one will have to do it, right?
No, we both have to do it, it's just only one person gets to know.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if it says we need to pour the potion into the vent there, like, both of us need to do it, but only one of us is going to get the message to actually do it.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what vent or which column we fix, right?
Correct. You just need to you just need to get one of them. Oh my god, what? Okay, hold on, we need to leave.
What?
For some reason, it let me do everything... My bullet pipe doesn't have scales in it.
Nice.
Like, that's a problem. I need my scales.
I would like the weapon to function, yes.
Yeah, it's like I'm glad I tried to equip it first now. I didn't charge my fucking weapon. Just fill it to full. There we go. Okay, can I equip the damn blowpipe now? Yes, thank you. I can't wait for something else to be wrong.
Okay, since you have the blowpipe, I'm assuming that you will handle all of the mage monkeys.
I could. Yeah, you probably don't want to be dealing with the mage stuff with a T-bow with how slow it is.
Yeah,
apply to rejoin the party.
Oh.
Yeah, when you leave it, it puts us out. Lamaus, yeah. Look at you with all of your 99s and even your melee stats.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
Me with my full total level of 2263.
Yeah, kind of impressive. Need to get my other skills up so that I can, but also I really don't want to deal with herblore and shit.
Yeah, my only two, well, I guess sailing's under 90, but only construction and smithing are outside of that.
Yeah, alright, I'm walking in. I'm gonna drop, don't let me forget these two Sarah brews.
Oh shit, I need to take the potions because we're in a new instance.
Yes, we are.
Alright, so I need to swap to me. The shamans don't
pillar.
have any...
Get a pillar.
Oh.
Oh, that did an instant kill. That's concerning. Get that. Blowpipe.
What am I supposed to use against the shamans?
Ranged, I think. Pour potions. Explode. Explodey monkey.
Oh.
Stop hitting him.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, no, I just didn't realize that was like one off. I have been granted a site. Wait, do I need to do anything yet?
What did it... Oh, wait, no. I think we need to stand on each other.
What? Oh.
Oh, that was a huge moment for the exploding monkey. Group it... Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, there's another third thing that we need to do sometimes, and I don't know what it is, because it's multiplayer only. That's new. That's new to me. What's the thing?
Holes in the floor.
Okay. There. Good. Okay, yeah, so we need to figure out what the problem is with the... what we're missing there. It's been a while since I've done Monkey Room. This is a little bit of a mess. Wait, what was that? What is it?
Wait, what? I don't see any skulls. Oh, now we need to stand on each other? Is that what you said?
Nope, nope, that's not that. Okay. I don't know if it's, that's what it is. Oh! Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Pillars.
Yeah, it's like, I'm dealing... What? Oh. I'm dealing with most of the shamans, it feels like.
Yeah, I'm
I
dealing...
need to choose a different pillar than you.
Cool. I did not know that. Interesting. Okay, I think we're basically done, though. Do not drag me onto the... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Cerebrus. Yeah, no, it's a little bit of a mess sometimes. There. I'm gonna top up. Pain in the ass room. Alright. Take... Oh, wow. Wow, where did my fucking stats go? Okay, there we go. Good. Super combat and a ranging... Probably should use the ranging potion before, actually.
Range? I thought this was Pablo was just melee.
It is. I just really should have taken the range potion before. I usually take it for the monkey room. Whoops. No. BGS. Big BGS hit!
Are those boulders
Stand,
single tile or
stand near this. Stand near this.
Yeah. Wait, why did that do 40?
Didn't get there in time? I'm not sure.
Yeah. But are the falling boulders 3x3s?
Not really. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going in the pit, aren't I? Nope, we're fine.
Wait, why didn't I go in the pit there?
Shit.
Oh, you can only max a 10 on those things.
You need to hit the one with cracks in it.
I did.
Oh.
I thought I did, at least.
I don't know, I'm hitting higher than that.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why you're hitting... They have no magic level, you know.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem.
Bro got bananaed. Yeah, no, that's probably it. The T-bow is probably not a good fit for that. Most people blow pipe the boulders, I think. Get to over here.
Shit.
Yeah, no, I think you just got hit by a boulder last time. That did 40 again.
Yeah, which I don't get because I was like... I looked like I was next to the boulder last time.
Move. Are you gonna throw a boulder, or are you gonna stand there and be a piece of shit? You're gonna throw a boulder. Okay, and we're doing this. Middle.
And like... Okay, no, that's a bad idea.
Bad idea, apparently, yeah. Alright, duly noted. You're just trying anything.
Fuck you.
I'll help you. Oh, you're dead.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Got this.
because for some reason I just took massive damage from those attacks, even though I don't know what I was doing wrong. Also, I need something to attack those boulders with because I had basically nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like usually I'm pretty used to the Bofa handling it for me. Or the blowpipe, whichever. Shit. It's okay, it's almost done now. Oh, I'm out of prayer. Doesn't matter. Cry about it. Hey, there you are.
Wow.
Good stuff. We're gonna want... Alright, Kefri. Every time... Alright, which way do you want to go?
To go right, I guess.
Okay. This should be fairly simple. Don't crawl through the passage. Wait until you're done. Thank you. Nice, you got the trial and error shit.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah. There. You can probably skip it. I think we can just go.
Don't we need to have access to both sides?
Oh, it does move the statue.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so used to solos where I can just run back and forth. It didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me that was a thing. Alright, let me uncover everything. Okay. Hit Crook real quick. Okay, what do you... okay. You pick and then I'll follow you.
Okay, I clicked Crook.
Crook.
Star.
Star.
Boots.
Boots. Why is my TOA points thing so fucking in the
Line.
center of line?
Yep.
Which one is line? What?
The one that says line.
Oh, it's black and I couldn't see it. Okay, my bad.
Knives. Blue.
Diamond. Diamond.
Okay, that is what that says. Hand. Bird.
Bird.
W.
W. Done. Okay.
Alright, so remind me how Kefri works, because I know it's mostly just kind of stab the beetle, but then all the summons come in and confuse me.
So, okay. You're going to want to stand on, like, a corner of her for the dung that's going to come down.
Okay.
So, like... I don't know exactly how to show it on...
I know vaguely how the dung lines work. I mostly mean, like, am I ignoring the spawns? Am I killing everything that comes in? Am I...
Beetle time. It is beetle time. Big scarab time. Big dung beetle time. It's... So, the small little swarms, like, you only really mess with those while she's charging, and and if all of the, like, big soldier scarabs are dead. As soon as she goes down and starts recharging, some bigger scarabs come up. You want to kill the mage one first when it's there. I think it's, like, melee and ranged first, and then the second time it goes down... Is it? I don't remember. Either way, if there's a magic one, you kill that first. If there's mage, or if there's ranged or melee ones, those are kind of secondary, but you still want to kill them, like, after the mage one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's fairly straightforward. I don't think you're going to have that big of a deal figuring this out. So go ahead, take your super combat, and let's do this. Run to... Yeah, that should do. I'm gonna stand here, I think.
BDS?
What?
Spec?
I don't know if BGS is good here. I can try it, though.
You have another spec to use?
I mean, I could use my Fang, I guess. It's damage. Oops. Okay, so... Okay. Also... Okay, so this is a ranged one. Clean this thing up. And yeah, don't get dive bombed. This is usually about where you get poisoned, so go ahead and take an anti-poison. I think you would have brought one?
Yeah.
Swap to this. Why am I... Okay. And we're back.
Are the dive bombs going to keep showing up here or just during the charge?
Just during the charge, because it basically replaces the auto attacks like these.
Okay.
Can ignore the eggs, but now we have the little tiny ones that are going to be doing range damage, so if you want to play ranged, you can. Dung. Alright, that's the mage one, kill it. Kill it as fast as you possibly can.
Okay, it flew away.
It flew away, yeah, every few hits, it switches positions. I got it. Come on, asshole, die. There we go, okay. Why the fuck is my Bofa over there? Alright, should be fine now. Because yeah, we're doing plenty of damage. This is not a big problem. Dung attack. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I over here? The hell? What just happened? Alright, now it's just her health bar, so just... fucking clean up here. Done and easy. Yeah, Kefri's not a big deal. The Helpful Spirit!
Give me health things, please.
Usually I do middle, and then at the end I do power. Usually it's chaos and then power for me. I don't know if that's the meta, but that's what I do.
Yeah. What the hell's the Blessed Crystal Scarab? That's a prior regen.
Yeah, it's prior regen.
Yeah, chaos seems like the play here.
Also, if you want to dump stuff back to your bank to make room,
Yeah,
the deposit bot's right there.
I probably should hold... Can I just use... Is that going to be enough salts to just use whenever and not need potions?
Did Chaos give you... If Chaos gave you one, then that's enough for what we're about to do. And
It
then
gave me two.
It gave
two salts.
It gave you 2 salts. Oh, then that's done. That's good for the rest of the raid.
Oh, okay. So I can drop the potions.
Yeah, the that's why
It only gave me 1 restore though. The tears.
Oh, only 1? Oh shit. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it was 2 salts, 6 brews, and 1 restore.
Fucking yikes. That's not a lot of prayer regen, unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah, it will be interesting, but I'll die probably and get more from that.
Okay, so I should not have extracted absolutely everything. That was a mistake. That was dumb.
Alright, so we doing Zebek or Akka next?
Your pick.
Let's deal with Zebek.
Let's do a Zebek? Okay. Because, yeah, like, usually it's, like, if you've got Walk the Path on, then it's usually a little different, because you want to do whichever one is progressing faster. But as it is, it's like, drop some nectars. Let's do this.
And then it's this room, which is fucking stupid.
Oh my god. It's fine. It is a little awkward sometimes with how it decides to choose if you get hit or not. I still haven't fully...
I mean, that's my entire problem with it, is just like, what the fuck you mean I got hit there?
It's really funny seeing you try to use the T-bow on things that probably have, like, one magic.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's not working too well.
It is still a weapon that has a more specific use case. It's just that use case is usually pretty, like, widespread. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I brought in one thing, let's go.
Yeah, usually I just kind of ignore the alligator. It's usually not a big deal. Alright, we are doing... Oh, shit. Here, do you want one of my tiers?
I mean, I'm probably fine.
I need inventory space, so if you can take it, then get it out of my inventory.
Eh.
Good. Alright. I'm going to try to BGS and see how that goes.
I can't wait for you to tank an 80.
I cannot wait either, especially when I only have 85 health right now.
Yep.
Alright. Take your salts. And... You ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Big?
Big 4?
I think that was a big ol' fucking nothing on that second one.
I hit a 2 with a T-bow.
That's pretty hype. I don't know why I'm moving. I don't need to right now. Alright, favorite. The funny part. Cool, it landed... Oh wait, this is... These things, it's fine.
Huh?
This is just the waves. I thought we were gonna have to, push jugs for a moment. But no, we're fine. Now we will. There's the solve. Alright.
There's always some good solve to it.
There's always a solve. I think the solve is pretty much the same every single time, if I remember correctly, of like where the, like which general barrel is, or which one is usually the correct one to do. I just don't remember exactly how it goes. I probably don't need to worry about prayer. I mean, it has been a while since I've been in here. Actually, I am struggling to remember things. Is he in enrage phase yet? Yeah, he is. There's the blood magic, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the blood magic wasn't out earlier.
It's kind of random. Yeah. Rar. Yeah. Zebek is the definition of rar. He's a funny guy. Alright. Let's do the funny let's do the funny mirror puzzle.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, actually that's probably... I need inventory space, this is annoying. Ugh. Why did I take all of my shit out of the... Why did I completely take everything out of my pack of supplies? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Low intelligence specimen.
Apparently, right now. I don't need the antidote anymore, at least.
Man's gonna fucking waste an antidote charges. This.
I literally get like 10 of those every once in a while with Zulrah. It is not a big deal. There is an art to, like... There is stuff to be done with, like, what direction you yourself are facing when you place the mirrors.
Yeah.
I'm glad that didn't hit me. I thought it would. Alright, get in position. It's gonna come down. But yeah, there's like... It will... The mirror, when you drop it, will always be facing the same direction. Depending on what direction... Nice, perfect hat. Okay. It'll always be facing the same direction, depending on, like, what direction you're facing. Shit, what does he start with? Well, actually, it's different now, because they changed his prayers. So I'll start
He's
with...
only praying melee.
Melee, yeah. Cool.
I'm going to presume that I want to, like Tipo should be good here, right? This isn't a thing of, like, Aka's gonna have a magic level, right?
He does have a magic level of 100. Let me check real quick. Where's Akka? Most effective...
Max hit of 35? You gotta be fucking with me right now.
Yeah, the best thing to be using on him is...
Okay, no, if I put salt on, it's 50, but, like...
Yeah. Recommended equipment for Akka himself is Shadow, and then the Eye, and then either Bofa or Blowpipe. T-Bow does not even show up on here. You do not want to be using T-Bow on Akka. It was...
Yeah, I need more range weapons than just T-Bow in here.
A little bit.
Okay, so cycle in between melee and mage then, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, you don't really get to choose the cycle. Like, it's just kind of...
How do you not?
Yeah, no, I also have it set so he's going to randomly change instead of, like, when he does specials.
Oh, sick. Okay.
So you need to be watching that, and yeah, just effectively pick whichever one you want to be doing the most of, either melee or mage, and then just swap to the other one when he starts praying against you.
Yeah, so he's praying melee means he's going to attack with mage?
I believe he starts attacking ranged. It's
Okay.
it's a little... I think it goes ranged and then melee and then mage. So start praying against ranged and then when he swaps, go to melee.
He will always pray against the same style with he is currently attacking. So he'll be attacking with melee.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no, they really fucked with me here. Man, this is annoying. I had it in my head how to deal with what to attack him with.
Akka will always cycle his primary... Okay, he will always cycle his melee range magic. Sorry, you talk.
I mean, I just had it in my head how he works, and they changed it, and now I'm not used to it anymore. So I'm gonna... If he starts walking towards one of us instead of, like, throwing ranged attacks, then work with that. I think we can take one hit. Alright, take your salts again. And I'm going in. I'm gonna start praying range just in case. No, he's definitely meleeing. Alright. Boomer Zeppy afraid of change. I'm not afraid of change. I think it's a nice change. It's just I now need to relearn things. It sucks. Let's deal with this one. Oh, you're gonna do that one? Okay. Okay, you're gonna do this one. He's swapped...
Do range.
Don't move. Don't move if you can't. Bro ran directly into an orb.
I thought this was going to be a thing of like, oh, you need to go, like, stand on the orb of your color.
No, the thing is, like... You need, like, if you move while you're in shadow form like that, then he's going to fuck you up. Like, you leave orbs behind you. Okay, apparently we did that on accident. That's cool. I forgot that was a thing. With only 2 people, we probably don't need to stand on each other. Let's get this one over here. Melee. There. Beat its ass. So yeah, we're shadowed right now, don't move. If you don't move, you don't spawn orbs, and you don't need to worry about positioning at that point. Quite has no idea what's going on, but he's enjoying himself, and that's all I need. Oh, we're doing this.
Oh, this is memory.
Yep. Okay, I apparently set the invocation, so this is super slow. I was really prepared to watch you get stacked out there by moving faster, but no, we're fine. Just kind of naturally standing on top of each other is probably best, as much as we can manage to just do that. Just in case that, that other attack comes out.
Mage.
Yeah, so, okay, we're good. We're standing on each other. Good. Let's go deal with this one. Okay, this is going super smooth. This is fine. Shit. Fire, death.
Fire, death, fire, ice. Fuck.
Too early. That shit hurts. What am I doing? Where am I going? What is wrong with me?
Good question. I don't know.
I don't know what that was, but okay. He's attacking you. I don't even need to be praying right now.
Nope.
Also, once his health bar goes out, swap to your melee stuff.
Oh right, the funny phase.
We got cum phase. And he swaps positions every like 3 attacks.
I don't need to be praying melee anymore, do I?
No, I think praying magic helps if you get hit, but which you are a lot, I see.
Yeah. I'm doing semi-well, but those 2 hits back-to-back weren't great.
There we go. Done. A bit clueless. Cum. Big cum phase. Cum. Okay, now, you probably, yeah, you should be fine. I think we're probably good to take power.
Yeah, I have this. I assume the liquid adrenaline is just that good.
Yeah. And I do not need that much stuff there. Okay.
I have not been using my thralls.
Neither have I. It's fine. I've been too busy figuring out exactly how to make sure you're doing things here. Man, first level kicked my ass. Oh, Nightmare mode in 2016 is rough, man. I'm telling you. Underestimated Nightmare. Nightmare will not be as big a jump for any other game as it, like, from Ultraviolence. It is literally just 2016's Nightmare is built different. It is like that.
Simply get good. Pistol it.
True.
That is something else I want to show off doing at some point. Is just me going through that game with Nightmare Pistol.
Might as well. Go for it.
Yeah.
Though didn't you try doing that again at some point? It wasn't as easy.
It wasn't as easy, and it makes me question of what if I actually did it on Nightmare the first time or if I did it in Ultraviolence. But I was able to do it.
Yes. I don't remember if my setup right now is good for, like, if I want to be meleeing the obelisk or using Bofa.
I thought you always wanted to melee the obelisk. Like, it was just like...
You can use ranged on it. Like, you can. Also, I do not remember which ones we need to stand apart from each other and which ones we need to stand on top of each other. I do not know that part. Charge shot. Large ball of it. Lidness energy is small and the warning message is blue. Tumekins is larger and the message is orange. In group encounters, stand apart for Lidness to avoid clipping other players with the damage. And for Tumekins attacks, stand next to or on top of each other to disperse the damage. Otherwise, massive damage is taken. Okay. So if it's big and orange, we stand on top of each other. If it's small and blue, we run the fuck away. I needed to make sure that I understood that because I don't usually need to think about that.
Small and blue, I fucking hate you. Die.
Yes, exactly. Small and blue, I hate you. I love the pistol. The pistol in 2016 is really good. Snake with the massive...
Apparently the, oh wait, no, I need to put on the prayers.
Snake with the massive silk issue. It's not a silk issue, believe me. It's...
Oh yeah, no. The Nightmare in 2016 is kind of funny.
It's rough. Okay, if I do this... UDPS on Obelisk. Zeppy, I thought I have a very funny idea for some type of trick. What kind of trick? What are we thinking?
Why are the possessed so loud? I don't remember them being that loud, but I guess they do just kind of scream.
Okay, that's with all that on. What about salts? Smelling salts. And this is if I have piety on with salts. That is okay. It's better. It's a good chunk more DPS if I use Bova. Okay.
Really?
It's a difference between like 8 DPS and like 9.4.
Why? Holy shit!
It
I'm
might.
looking at the Void Waker versus Tebow, and it's like 6.8 versus 6.1.
Which one is higher?
Void Waker.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you might want to use Void Waker, but also it probably doesn't matter too much here. I'll send sometime in the future while not streaming is good. Okay.
What's my DPS with the
I'm gonna get nerd logged in 35 minutes. You think we can handle this in that time?
I would hope so.
I would hope so too. I also don't remember when to use what specs, so I'm gonna be flying by the seat of my pants a little bit here.
I thought it was just use DDS specs on the thing, and then
it is, but I remember
otherwise.
It is. I just remember having like a system, and I don't remember what it is. So we're gonna find out. I might forget. Right. I might forget though. Okay.
I might.
That's fine.
Good to talk the mascot now.
Use your salts, and then yeah. And then, I have to, man. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be good, I think. I hope.
I don't need to, like, pray anything here, do I?
No. No, you should be fine. That's those. And then move... Yeah, this is kind of also why people use ranged sometimes, because then you can not have to deal with that. That's gonna be orange, I think. Yeah. Good, and then back the fuck up. You are beat to shit. You are...
Wait, what? Wait, I thought... Okay. Was that just one that... I'm just not so... I just take damage?
I don't know what you did. I genuinely don't know what you just did. But, yeah. No, that's unfortunate.
Well, that last big red orb that came at me, what was I supposed to do with that?
That's a good question, actually. It was... They both looked red, actually, now that I think about it. Why did they both look red?
Well, no, the first one was yellow, and we were supposed to stand on each other for that. Then the red one came, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah. Well, this is, I might just... I think I just take a dive right now, because I think it would be a massive waste of resources if I tried to do this by myself.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeesh. Alright. I don't know where the fuck your health went before.
Most of it went for me moving, like trying to melee the obelisk into the UFO.
That would be part of it, yeah. Okay. So back to this. I also didn't have my mage's book on with that during that. That was interesting.
All right, so what the fuck do you want from us there?
What did it say about... Okay, it was... Oh, it was the messages that are blue and orange, not the actual spheres.
Oh.
Okay, that might be part of the problem. So, it was, yeah. Elendis' energy is small, and the warning message is blue. So when we get a blue warning message, we stand apart. So, okay, we just did it backwards. That didn't help. I think that's the takeaway, is that we did that backwards.
Okay, that's we can fix that.
We can fix that. Okay, smelling salts again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 6 this time, just to give you a little bit more time to manage. Because, yeah, that should help. Move. I'll be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Okay. There's the blue one. I'm standing away from you. I don't know how far I need to be standing from you.
And then you need to run to me.
Yeah. Gotcha. That works. Please die before we have to deal with another set of orbs. Or don't. That's cool too. What are these zeros? Thank you. Oh my god. Alright,
Range or mage first?
mage first.
Do we need to be standing apart from each other?
It doesn't really matter. It's just you mostly want to be standing where is most convenient for you to handle the, handling the specials from the obelisk.
Right, and it's mostly been the red skulls right now, which are mage, I presume.
Yes.
And these are ranged.
And, oh my
Or not.
fucking lord, did I do that so wrong? Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck just...
I got hit by the floor, like, several times.
Alright, so
I did a
guess...
massive stupid right there. I don't know why I was moving like that. That was just dumb. It's...
Oh, the red summit... Okay, they do have just a melee attack that they throw.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I presume that was a ranged one, and I was like, why did I take so much damage?
Yeah. Okay, I need to pull out another smelling salt. There we go. Yeah, no, that was just me fucking up majorly. I don't know where my brain was that I thought moving those ways was good. I also don't have any ambrosia, which makes me sad. But alright, smelling salts, and let's do this. This time for real, for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, good. You can just stand over here and be away right from the start, I think. Move. Now hopefully we can also avoid a little bit of damage if we can kill it faster than it can send out another set of orbs. That'd be cool.
Hey, run to me.
There we go.
I wonder if we're not standing far enough away for the blue ones, because, like, that does significantly more damage.
Maybe. I can try again another time. If we end up needing to fucking die again, that'd be cool. Okay, sweet. Those should not hurt us. I'm going to heal up. Okay, do this smarter this time. But yeah, the melee thing that it throws is usually like... Oh shit. Man, am I gonna run out of fucking healing here?
Entirely likely.
Okay, that's done. There. Knife the shit out of it. Now ranged. Yeah, when it does the melee one, that's a, one of those things of it turns off your prayer. It never does that normally. Oh wow, that was fast. There. Should be fine for a 3 down. Back to mage. Heal up. Move from that.
Cool.
Forgot about that one. And, well, we're both on the same spot, so we both need to move from the same spot. Ranged. Good. Done. Okay. Now time to put that T-bow to work. You got this?
I can try.
Stand where you're standing first. Move, boy.
Too late.
Yeah, with a 5-tick bow, you're probably going to be, like, needing to move twice before you actually shoot again sometimes.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying. I'm sure people have figured out some way of getting around that.
I mean, the speed of your weapon is the speed of your weapon.
Well, I mean, doing it without losing ticks somehow.
I gotcha. Now you want to try to skull skip?
No.
No, no, just stand over here. Stand over here.
Alright.
And just spam click this one that I'm shooting here. And just do not stop spam clicking it. Done. Easy. Don't stand there. Actually, one of the easiest things in the world. It just makes the fight longer. Alright, and now we've also got
Who, please?
Prey Mage. Now we got Zebek. Come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Why is it taking this long? There we go.
It doesn't have like an extra health bar or something, right? Does it?
I forget if the final bit is part of its part of this health bar or not. All right. We're gonna be waiting for this for a little bit here. I have no idea how long it takes.
Where am I supposed to be standing for this?
Just on this line that I'm on.
Okay. Check.
Oh shit! Don't get hit by the thing that was targeted at you.
Ow! Fuck.
Heal up with what you got, cause don't be dying here.
Really trying not to.
They're ranged. That was playing with fire there from what I just saw you do.
I don't know what I did. That was apparently that bad.
I thought I saw you start doing some, like, moving a little early there.
Which one am I shooting? Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. Like, this pattern is not... shit. This pattern is not something you see in solos anyway.
Fuck.
Ah!
This is why I didn't want to do this.
That's fair. It's just...
Because, like, I already have enough things that I'm focusing on.
Yeah, doing it once might be fine, but yeah, with the other stuff going on, yeah, and the fact that, like... I'm used to how long it takes in solos. It takes a lot longer for something to finally happen. For the attack to go through when you're in multi.
It takes longer? The skull face is longer?
Yeah, like, especially on the first part of it, it felt like I was feeling how long it was taking. It was... That was, I'm going to guess the skull skipping might not be worth it in with multiple people. Okay, it is not part of it. Yeah, now I have to do 500 health. That's cool. Luckily, I've done this enough. I hopefully can do it as long as I can actually do damage. As long as I don't have any problems with that. Oops. How's my DPS looking right now? Shit. Mage.
Often teams will just run skull skipping for the first two so you don't have the chaos of dodging boulders as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, it still has 300 some health. This is not going to go well for me, is it? I'm actually gonna one lane this. This is cool.
Is that not normally what happens?
And I usually have killed it by now. Yeah. Good. God damn it. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's not fine. Okay, we're... Holy shit, please just die. Okay. We're fine, we're good. Oh! Fucking hell. Hey, look, we didn't get a purple. Who could have seen this coming?
That's so wild. Task completed. Confident raider.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I got mahogany logs, gold ore, and some sapphires. That's... yeah.
Forestal seed, ranar seed, and 8 diamonds.
Yeah, wild. Big yeah, wild moment. I'm sorry, is Cell actually still here watching us raid?
Cell's the only one who actually cares.
Honestly, quite didn't even say congratulations or anything. Didn't PvP, no purple. Actually true, yeah.
Wait, what?
Really early in the stream, there was somebody that came in, actually, a brand new chatter that popped in saying, hey, you want to do some raids? I was like, yeah, I'm doing that later. Didn't realize how much later at the time, but yeah. And then he said something like, about, like, yeah, if you go on the PvP worlds, the purple chance is actually raised.
I'm assuming that the TOA lobby isn't a safe zone.
I don't think it is, but I don't know. I'm not here. I see. But yeah, I did about 3,000 more damage. You took about 400 more damage on yourself. 2 deaths versus 4 deaths. Yeah, 6 deaths total is rough. The Archer and the Leech had the lowest contribution in at least 5 encounters. Lol. And then I dealt the most range damage.
Wonder why I had the lowest contribution in.
This is a good question, yeah. Wait, does it
mean at least 5 encounters? There are 5 encounters.
It might be counting. It's probably counting puzzle rooms as well. Like you didn't put as much water on the tree.
No.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say points on here, and I don't really trust the points thing on Runelight.
Doesn't mean normal mode challenge.
Where does it say that?
In the if you go back up into the text box, it's the it says we have the times. And also on the scoreboard, I think there's the total times challenge and overall. Normal
mode challenge. It might just say. Oh, I think challenge is specifically in rooms where we're fighting things, and then overall is the overall, which is why they're so wildly different here. Also, how did you do it 0.4 seconds faster than me, by the way?
The game is funny.
The game is kind of funny, isn't it? Novice, Tomb Explorer, moving on up, Confident Raider, and Tomb Explorer. Yeah, that's a good amount of combat achievement points for you. That should make you happy.
Yep.
Zeppy, why did you just make a horse sound? Why not? Is that a problem? I didn't realize I was not allowed to do things in my own stream. I probably shouldn't ask this, given when I have my training at 10 a.m., but, like, do you want to do another one?
I can try and do that.
I'm doing it.
Give me a second.
Okay. Anything that you want to adjust in your loadout here to make things nicer? Probably shouldn't take us as long this time, now that we're a little bit, I think a little bit more warmed up. Boop and boop. The monkey room is still gonna suck, but I mean... Oh, wait. That reminds me, what the hell was the thing with the third thing in the monkey room? Sell Baka end stream now. I don't want to. I don't wanna. You ever think about that? Let's talk up. Where the fuck is Baba on here? Okay, there it is. Corruption. Players with the epic insight will see the rest of their team glow dark red. When this occurs, players should all gather on the same tile together. And the player with the sight should then pour a neutralizing potion. That's what we were missing. I thought it was standing on top of each other. Okay. Okay, sell sad, okay, bye. Have a good night then, so. What are you doing? Where are you? Isaac?
Yeah?
Oh, there you are. What are you doing?
I'm talking with people.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Cell's flipped. You get to talk with people, I get to get flipped off by Cell. I see.
Yep. You get to talk to Sal.
I get to talk to Cell until he leaves in half a second. Let's go. Yippee. Alright, I'm going to only take one prayer pot because that seems smarter. Whoa, there's different skin tones for it. Different ways of flipping me off. Let's go. Oh, by the way, did I mention I got another Onyx while you were still reading?
Oh, did you? No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, no. I've gotten now, the last two uniques I've gotten from Zulrah have both been Onyxes now. It's really cool. It's really awesome. Oh, I need to, like, switch worlds back and forth so I don't get logged out in 10 minutes. That'd be really awkward in the middle of Monkey Room.
It would be, yes.
Let's not do that. I think that's a really bad idea. Why is there no green? Where's the Glebe representation? It's a good question. Have you considered sending a very strongly worded email to twitch.com and see if they have a proper answer for you? That might help. I need to remake the party now because I did that. Alright.
Oh, Krondis left.
What?
Krondis left.
Krondis, what? Who the fuck are you? What? Who are you talking to?
Krondis.
Oh, you're towing the... Okay. I thought maybe you were, like, responding to texts or something and that you got in the middle of the raid or... Oh, you're going out there because I assume you need to talk to somebody out there.
Yep, I need to go talk to Misa.
Yeah.
Assuming she's back at the camp.
Right, yeah. There's that whole thing of getting your prayer experience.
Yep.
What are they going to do? Twitch.com? Add more colors of middle fingers. Add more skin tones. Like, there you go. If you complain to them, then you'll get some stuff. They can add the green for you.
Okay, so what the fuck should I even be bringing for bolters? Should I just, like, bring an MSB?
Maybe. This is where not having a second blowpipe and not having a second bowfoe is really biting in the ass, I see. Which is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that this is what breaks it. Though if they hadn't made that Akka change, you would be also getting your ass beaten there, too.
Yep.
Where
the fuck is Misa?
Either somewhere in the camp or it might be back in Sophanim. Oh shit, making it white made them all white. How do I change? I don't want to be white. Sell sad. I don't want to be white. Okay. You just you want to be a Simpsons character instead? Okay. You ever question about the fact that, like, in The Simpsons, all of them are yellow-skinned unless they're black? Yeah, I think about that too sometimes.
Really deep thinking going on.
Uh, hey, you guys ever, like, go to take a shit in the toilet and you forget to, like, not pull your pants down all the way and then you shit your pants? Yeah, me neither. Oh. I fixed it, but some are still white, all broken. Fucks. Or Asian, Zeppy. Wait, are they? Is the Simpsons have different skin tone for people who are Asian? Actually, don't even know that.
I thought they just had the same yellow skin tone. Am I wrong?
I guess not. That's kind of wild. That is really funny.
Oh, my sister's just fucking right here. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, she's... I thought, like, maybe... I didn't remember the thing. I thought you, like, talked to her in here and then she told you to talk to her somewhere else. No, she's in here. Late night deep thinking, exactly. Chris Deltarune. Chris Deltarune who's blue. Nope, it's a lighter yellow. Oh. That's fascinating. Go ahead and reapply to the party again when you're ready. Chris is yellow, dumbass. No, he's blue. I know what Chris Deltarune looks like. Chris is blue.
Oh, sick. This lamp is actually useless to me.
Wait, why?
It's every combat stat excluding prayer.
Oh my god, I thought it gave prayer. What?
Nope.
Did they change? Wait, did they change that? Why would they change that? I don't know. I swear I remember using that for prayer, but I don't know.
But I can put 50k XP into a stat I've already maxed.
True! Ah, fucking hype for you, man.
Playing into attack.
Might as well. Look it up. White and gold and black and blue Chris Delta. That looks pretty blue to me right there. That looks like a blue Chris Deltarune. So I don't know what you were talking about. That's kind of fucked up. That Cell is colorblind, actually. Oh yeah, I do see what you mean, Snake. Fascinating choices. Thank you, Simpsons. No, that's cyan, which is a type of blue, so it's okay. You're at the bank.
Okay, so I need to bring in MSB this time, I guess, unless we have better ideas. Is there anything else that I needed?
I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, having an MSB should help. That should do some wonders. Imagine it just does like the same amount of damage though.
I would pray it does more than 10.
I would hope so too, but who knows at this point. You could bring dragon arrows and maybe do 12 with the T-bow.
Absolutely not.
Bring the higher, bring the rarer ammo, the highest tier ammo, so you can shoot boulders a little bit better.
Okay.
Boulders of monkey shit with dragon arrows. Come on. Well, blue is a type of color, so I don't know what you mean by color. Why does it have? What does that word sell? So it's basically yellow. Chlor.
What the fuck are you? What's wrong with color?
Clover. Oh yeah, so somebody else said an MSB. The fuck? Seto Kaiba FE. No BP. Are you talking to this person?
No, they just decided to make fun of my MSB.
There we go. Wild Lama. Oh, okay. I see. Somebody tried to fucking pick a fight. T-bow with no... Fucking flex the blowpipe, KC, real quick. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, 4KC Tebow while I was practicing solo ohm. Oh my god. I'm decided to be that day. Fucking awesome. Flexing in RuneScape, exactly.
That was the perfect way that could have gone.
Honestly, yeah. God damn, this guy. Does he not have the Masori body? But he has the rest of it. Oh my god. Mailboxes. Why there's so many mail? That's actually a really good question. With Tebow, why would you not camp Zor? We just play alone together, basically also. Yeah. Holy shit, time. Good lord, why are there so many? There's actually an emote for every single time. Holy shit. Exactly. Did you apply? Yes, you did. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. I believe in that guy. He can get his... This is what I'm talking about, though, with, like, interactions in this game. Like, they're rarely bad.
An MSB? The fuck is this shit?
Bro was genuinely baffled, like, what the fuck is he doing with an MSB? Oh my lord. Alright, I need to still drop up Sarah Brew, so... Don't get
Okay,
Why is there a
it's a
cheese?
thing of... I need to look out for pillars versus that, or versus stand on each other.
There's a...
I need you to actually deal with the shamans, please.
I need to, yeah, it completely blanked on me that was my job. Yeah, let me drink my range potion right now, too. Which means I can make room to take the potions. Okay, there we go.
You have failed. You are not prepared to use supplies from outside the raid. That's so fucked up of you, streamer.
What? What did I do?
You failed the combat achievement.
Oh my lord, shut the fuck up. I am not paying the slightest bit of attention to that.
Deal with the shaman.
Okay, I need to get a pillar real quick, and then I can do that. Did I actually? Okay, I repaired it.
Oh, so I need to do a pillar.
Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, no, This is going well. It's fine, it's fine. Is there a shaman?
Don't stand in the...
I'm standing there,
don't see one?
Okay. Pour in the vents. God damn it. Can I put you primarily on...
And up north.
Shaman North, okay. I'll snipe that guy too. Can I put you on dealing with the Rangers duty?
That's, in theory, what my job is supposed to be. I just keep dealing with the toxic ones because I want them fucking dead.
That is fair. I need to stand on you.
Fumes.
Oh, is Fumes? Shit, okay.
Yep.
God damn it, I'm taking so much damage already.
Wait, what the fuck? Was that just lag, or did something else happen there?
You might have gotten hit by a volatile.
Well, I definitely got hit by a volatile. I was just, like, clicking away from it because I saw it and wanted to leave.
Yeah.
So unless something can stun me...
Stunning? I don't know. What are we doing?
Stand on you.
Okay, I'm standing still.
Stand still.
Okay, go get that ranger one that's hitting me, by the way, please. If you don't mind. Shit. I need to stand on you. Please hold still. Oh my god.
Please deal with the thralls.
Oh my god, yeah, no, there's a lot of them now. What are we doing?
Pillars.
Pillars, okay. This is gonna be awkward for me. Okay, all the shamans are gone. Every time it gives me Atmech in sight, it confuses me that, like, there's something we're supposed to be doing. There's a shaman.
Oh, that was a volatile dumbass.
Yeah.
That one didn't hit me, but I was just like, why are you doing that?
Pillar. Okay, you die. Get rid of that. Okay. Eventually we will manage to do this room right, I promise.
Yeah, I mean, that one wasn't too bad outside of the fact that I, for some reason, wouldn't let me run away from a volatile that was blowing up next to me.
Yeah. Okay, there. Take that.
When you go for the boulders, do you end up, like, do you do, like, a full swap, or do you just...
As soon as I see Baba going up there, I do a full swap to ranged.
Okay. Alright, I need to heal more.
Okay,
I want to not die again.
Do that. All that, but no gay flag. Only 2 identical American flags. You do think. Proud of you for thinking. Okay.
I have the correct gear on. Everything is fine.
I've got the BGS. Okay.
Love how when you put the BGS on, like, your cape starts flowing.
It's such a pose, yeah. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, take the super combat, and we go. Come here, Baba. Big max hit!
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh, my lord. Fang. Good. Okay, swap to ranged. Which one? Which one? That one?
No.
That one. Shit. Okay, you're doing 22 now, which is better. Shit, oopsie. Ooh.
Oh, fuck you.
Let me help.
I hate...
There. Oh, shit.
That was so bullshit.
Yeah. Can you deal with the monkeys?
Just stab them, yeah.
Yeah, just get rid of them in one way or another. Let's run down to the bottom end of the room because, like, boulders.
Ow.
Oh, shit. Also watch your health.
Why did that do 40?
That's a really good question.
Why? What does it want from me?
Very, very good question. I really don't know. I think there might be something we're missing in that mechanic.
Because as far as I can tell, I'm doing this properly.
You're standing near them. Oh, sweet.
Unless it's a thing of you, like, once the boulder is thrown, you're fucked.
Okay, do that. How well can I hit Baba with Buffer right now? Somehow getting nuked, yep. Nuked by monkey shit. This is not hitting. Cool ass worm. Look at this shit, Zeppy. That is a pretty cool ass worm. I'm proud of you for finding that. I'm happy for you and your worm. What are you gonna do with that worm? Are you looking up the... Are you looking at Baba now?
Yeah, I'm looking at Bob's stuff, because what the fuck?
Fair and valid. Just don't spawn any little monkeys if you don't mind. Just let me kill.
Guardian Ape back at it again.
Classic Guardian Ape. Oh shit. Baba, can you die now? Thank you. Yo, Isaac's back!
Whoa, wow!
So sad, stream chat put in a jar. What? What jar did you get put in? What happened? Did you find anything on the boulders?
Just to stand next to it. Like, you're in Caffrey, right?
I'm in Caffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, because I really didn't think that it was anything besides just, you know, stand next to the big rock.
It worked for you.
It works for me every time. Ah, shit, I have to do this bullshit now.
Wait, what am I...
There.
What do I do with this?
Hit the, there's a little pillar.
Oh.
The ancient button. Shit. No, that's not it. God damn it, I hate this stupid fucking thing. I can't fucking believe it, I'm getting it wrong. I'm guessing wrong every single fucking time here. There, okay. Thank you for the assist, the attempt at the assist. Alright, you call him.
Star.
Star. Oh my god, I'm getting shot at again. Hold on. Stop it.
Knives.
Done.
Crook. W. Diamond. Hand.
We're going in such
Line.
a good order there, just like slowly going upward.
Bird. And boot.
Done.
What do you mean good order?
Like you were doing it like tile by tile in a line, and then it went up a line, and then was going sideways for back the other way again, like curling, like just kind of snaking it. On my side, it was kind of cool. Alright, let me... I guess I'll BGS. I don't know how good it is on Caffrey, but... The worm on screen chat? Oh, wait, what the fuck? It didn't work. You're right. Seppi is the chosen one confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that. Are you ready?
I think so.
Okay. Super combat, and go. Big zero. Okay, there's something.
Big Max Void Waker spec.
Holy shit, yeah, no, I saw 73 there. Stand on corner. Good. This gets a bit more complicated if you don't do the diagonals here.
Right, so this is just stab things that come in.
Yeah, I'm going to swap over to Blowpipe for this in particular. Because Blowpipe is generally pretty good at getting the smaller things as well when this thing's gone. Because, like, it is helpful to get these things. It's just, like, usually you're not really gonna... Okay, there we go.
What does doing it... Like, was the entire point of killing the swarms that Kefri started with, like, 55 less shield?
Yeah, those are the things that heal her. And, like, if you just completely ignore them, she'll actually, like, go over her max health a bit with the shield.
Oh, okay.
You can break the dark eggs if you want to.
Yeah, I knew that there was, like, some color that was good to kill.
Yeah, because that gets rid of those little spitters. Okay, that should... Okay, good. I'm gonna deal with...
Stab the mage.
Yeah, stab the mage a bit. I'll get it when it pops over here. Can... Okay.
It moved.
It moved. Can you come deal with the melee one?
Yep.
Get this thing off me.
You want to move?
That one's done. By Deltarune tomorrow. Gotta get out of here. True, you need to be up bright and early for that. Good. Okay, there we go. And just in time...
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. 529 of 460.
Yeah. Should... Dung.
You just know the timings, or is there like a tell?
There's flies around you when it's about to happen.
Oh, okay.
There. Good. That's more little spitters.
No, fuck. Don't put me in.
Ow. Okay, didn't realize that was had to explode right then. That's cool. And done. Okay. Yeah, Kefri's pretty reasonable the entire time. Put that back. Drop that vial. Okay, good. I miss my ambrosia, but I need this. Okay, this...
Damn, life has 2 ambrosia.
It is tempting, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, considering how poorly I did on... Would it make sense to go life and then power later?
You can. You're not gonna get salts.
I mean, the salts only... I guess the magic boost helps at Akka.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
mean, if you feel like you don't need it, you can go without it if you just want to use your own supplies, but...
I may go power and then life. Because I want the salts for Zebek.
Are you getting 2 powers out of the,
The power right now has 2 salts and an adrenaline.
It could work. If you think that you can, like, manage yourself.
I should be able to manage myself because Akka and Zebek weren't too bad.
Yeah, no. Akka, especially now with the changes that they made to him, like, he's super doable.
With that, I can throw that into there. Alright, so this may be a horrible idea and will get me killed, but I'm going to run power then life.
Go for it. If it works, it works. Do you want to go... Do you want to go Zepik again?
Yeah, let's go Zebek again.
Okay, so...
Let's see if I can do more than 1 jug of water this time.
Yeah, just ignore the fucking alligator. If you really want perfect on this, you can do it solo.
Oh, is that not one that requires you to be in duo first?
No, I've got perfect here. I think only Monkey Room requires it. Rar time. Always big rar time. But yeah, like, whenever you water it, you'll notice it gets 100 and it needs 350. Like, the alligator can do a chunk of damage to it, and we'll still be able to just do the two of us getting 2 each, and it'll be fine. I'm getting poisoned. Oh, so sweet.
How did I outrun the poison there? The fuck?
True Tile's a bitch, isn't... Wait. Are you gonna
Wait,
water it?
fuck?
Are you good?
Did it just fucking eat my fill?
Maybe?
Because I don't have any water.
What the fuck is happening, boy?
This room sucks.
I just... How
Like,
are
I don't know
you...
what to tell you.
How are you this bad at this? You just pick up some water. Okay, now do yours. Why did you only have 50?
Because I got hit.
Ah, alright, we need more
Because
now.
this room sucks.
Oh my god. Alright, a little more. This way.
Oh, the waterfall can just be dry. Okay.
Yeah, like you usually need to swap between 2 of them.
So it's not information I'd had.
I see. Is that what maybe happened, that you didn't have any water that time?
Yeah, because I went over, clicked the thing, assumed that it was full, and then...
I see. Yeah, no, you can't go back to the same one. You need to switch.
Okay.
Okay.
What happens if you do it in... Like, is that instance? Because if you have 8 people in here, that just means that...
I think that just means that everybody, just needs to wait for some other people to do it.
And it might be a thing if they're expected to kill the croc.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna go BGS again.
Okay.
Alright, now
So-
it's RAR. Now it's RAR time, quite.
Alright. Big hit.
Another big hit.
Big hit.
We're cruising.
Very nice.
We are cruising. I don't think we're gonna miss a single shot this time. What are we doing first? Where am I going? What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, good thing I still have anti-poison. Back up one more.
Yep.
Yeah, Zepic's. Especially when you don't have the upset stomach on, like Zepic's kind of the free room. I can just hit this right now. I don't even need to push it. The joys of not having upset stomach on.
Yeah, that one seems kind of miserable to have.
It's like I said, there's a specific solve that you can depend on pretty much every time, so it's not that bad if once you learn it, but it does need learning because otherwise you're a little bit in problem territory. We are melting him.
Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good damage here.
There's the blood magic. Just gently stay away from that. Oh, I didn't pray correctly. Good shit me. I didn't even...
Oh no, the blood magic bonked me. Oh no.
Oh no! Alright, then Akka. And I actually have inventory space this time, so I don't need to make you mad using up an antipoison antidote. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Quite understands the gravity of the situation. That's what would make Quite such a good RuneScape player. He gets it.
So I just pick up a mirror and just place it this thing.
Yeah, is RuneLight telling you what get the little arrows?
Do I stand on the arrow to place it, or do I...
You stand on the red square, and then face the direction the arrow is pointing. This one's complicated because... Don't stand there!
Yeah, I realized that as I was walking. It's like, wait a second.
Wait, no, not there. Wait a second, I'm about to get fucking demolished! Yeah. Yeah, this one I can't do that with. Okay, there. And now get to the center. And because we both have dragon picks, we can pretty much consistently one-cycle this.
You finally got your, like, 85 or whatever mining level, right?
Yes, I have exactly 85 mining.
Yeah.
So that's all good. Alright. Start with mage. EGS is not necessary here. Put that there. Smelling salts. Go ahead and use those, and then we can go when you're ready.
I'm right. Alright, on Nate.
So yeah, for the detonation special, the main thing is really just going to be don't be standing near each other, like in vertical or horizontal lines. Switch to range.
Praying.
Don't move.
Yep.
Especially since we're already standing on each other, that would be really fucking shit if we did that. Okay, there we go. I feel like we're hitting him a lot harder this time. Okay.
Mage.
What did
Okay,
you just...
again, don't move.
Yeah, just... Oh my god, I almost yellow clicked. Holy shit, I tried to yell... I tried to click on him to start attacking and I misclicked. That was scary.
That would have been slightly tragic.
That would have been... That was scary.
Okay, is there like a proper style to use on these things?
It's called blowpipe.
Cool.
Also, yeah, okay. Correctly. Yeah, the eye does kind of fuck here, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, no. I saw a bunch of things saying like, yeah, for Akka you can just oh shit. Eye outdoes blowpipe or not blowpipe, Bofa.
Yeah. Good. Under over here.
Range.
Heavy blow goaded here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, I think I don't remember. Was the eye better on the shadows? I don't remember. Okay, there's that. What is he doing? What did he just...
Mania. Shadows. Shadows.
Yeah, I know. I thought he did a special and he didn't. I was wrong.
Okay.
Now he did it. All right, you know what? Oh, that's fine. Just don't. You don't move. I need to. I tried to click on the shadow and suddenly I was moving right towards you. That's detonation.
Melee,
Just
melee.
don't move. We're fine. Good. And we should be okay. Now melee. Go over.
I can't use my Void Waker spec on him.
Wait, what?
Void Waker spec is magic.
Does it just not do any damage to him?
I mean, he's playing mage, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he is. I just think like you know use melee on it. I didn't even register he's praying against it. All right, now I take power.
And now I can take life with 5 of each and 2 ambrosia.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need anti-poison for this part.
No, you don't. All right, this time we're gonna do this no deaths, right?
Absolutely no deaths. It's gonna be the freest thing we've ever done.
We got this. This is easy shit. I'm gonna put my dragon dagger in place of my fangs so that I can, because I'm not using the fang in here. What?
Okay, thank God the fucking thing doesn't let me do dumb shit.
What did you just do?
I keep trying to click on the raid supplies and click on the salts.
Lock in. We got this. We got this time. What?
I'm doing inventory management in my head.
Yeah, all of my stuff is in the right positions, I think.
Do I need the... I don't need the MSB at this point.
No, not yet. It's like, bro, your gear is juiced for a 150, you better have this, lock it in. No, I got this. We already did one. It's just, he's not very experienced at this, so I need to ease him into this.
You know, I've done a lot of a lot of PVM things. I'm just haven't done any TOA, so I'm fucking up.
I'm usually on. I usually am on 300s. Don't worry. I'm. Also, hi there. You ready to watch me fuck this up anyway?
Yeah, it's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, it has been a while since I've been doing any tombs. Sorry for aggressive first message. No, you're fine, dude. We actually had this basically the same thing earlier. He needed to bring in an MSB to deal with the Akka bolt or the Baba boulders.
Yeah, because apparently using a T-bow on boulders is a really bad idea.
T-bow on boulders was really bad and he had nothing else for range, so he needed to bring an MSB and someone in the lobby saw him holding it like, what the fuck are you doing? But no, we technically know what we're doing. It's just we gotta split items a little bit here. Getting mogged out of nowhere at Lemon. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, you take your salts?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you should be good with that. Okay, I need to stand away first, and then go close. I'm actually gonna stand like way the fuck back here and see if that makes a difference and we don't take a 19s. Uh-oh.
I went to touch early.
You're good, you're good. But yeah, it has been a little bit since I've done any tombs.
Okay, so yeah, so blues first, and then red. So these are going to hit, and you run over. I think it just does 19s.
Yeah, it just does 19. That's fine. So I do not need to wander that far away. I'm also super used to solos, so this is a little... There's a slight bit of a learning curve with me here too. Please just fucking die, don't make me have to take another hit, thank you. Alright, mage first. Also heal up. Y'all just edging the microwaves. Might as well. As long as we don't take damage, it's fine. Back up a little. Okay, sweet. I do not have my swaps for dealing with the core in muscle memory anymore. I need to, like, remember that now. Why do you do 6 more damage than me? That's fucked up, man.
Alright, so I need range.
Move from that.
Move.
Okay.
Ba.
Okay, you're good. Don't stand that close to him. He does. I think it does melee you if you get that close.
I need to drop something so I can actually
Move.
put the fucking T-bow.
True, yeah. You don't want to be doing inventory management in the middle of this. You
What?
did that. Wait, you did that too early. You ran into them.
I thought it disappeared quicker than that.
No. There. You can melee, he chooses not to most of the time, yeah. It's just like, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, good. Oh, I didn't put my defender on. That's why I was doing less damage. I may be stupid. It may be late. I probably should have been in bed. I just really wanted to do another one where we did better. Okay, there you go. Mage. Why weren't you praying at all?
Out of prayer.
Oh, gotcha. Prayer. Please don't die again.
Really trying not to.
I believe you are. I trust you are. But yeah, I do have the invocation on that, like, if you get hit by the floor, it turns off your prayers.
Oh, is that why that happened? Okay.
Yes, I really should have mentioned that. My bad. Alright, I need to pop up.
Does Ambrosia also do prayer?
Yes. I think so. Move.
Yes, it does.
100% yes. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm glad we're so far locking in enough that first-time chatter isn't seeing us eat shit. I'll do... Okay, you want to do not skull skipping?
Oh, wait, do still skip the first time, and then...
Okay, that's
So,
fine.
which was it stand on?
That one, yes. And then just spam click like a center one. Anything that's not, like, right next to you. Don't misclick in front of me, I'm a sweat. I promise I'm trying. I've done this raid like...
with
Go ahead.
Master Combat achievements in here?
Zuckhelm? Big Zuckhelm, maybe? Hopefully? If you have Tobhelm, I'm... Okay, now we probably do it. I don't think you want to deal with this.
Alright, this is just stab each of them, right?
Yeah.
No, we have Zephic up, don't we?
Yes, we do. Where's my... There we go. If you have the Master Combat achievements... Or if you have Grandmaster, I promise I won't misclick just for you. If you have below that, I'm gonna misclick a couple times on purpose just to spite you. Move! What am I doing? Just like that. Okay, see, when, it's, ow. It's fine, it's fine. Doing this in a group is so fucking weird. I got in such a groove with solos. Yeah, don't move exactly where you just... Oh, you placed that there for me. That's cool. You placed that boulder there for me. That was really nice of you.
Don't stand there then. I don't know.
That was my bad. You're right. I'll try to do better. Okay.
Oh, lots of skulls. Holy shit.
Yeah, no. The patterns go nuts with these. I do not know these very well, especially since I usually skull skip anyway.
Okay, now it's lightning phase, or is that when it's finally
Don't move there yet. What are you doing? Don't shush me. You piece of shit. Wait, what is it? What do you mean you just restored my prayer and combat stats? What did you just do?
I just took a tears.
Oh, sweet. Those are area? Wait, really? Wait, that's cool. It's almost like this raid was meant to be done with multiple people.
Is Nectar like that too?
I just got another message saying you restored me. There's two of them. Dude, that's hype.
With an Ambrosia?
I don't know if Ambrosia would do it. That's a potion.
What do you mean? I was only doing potions. What?
Oh, wait, really?
Tears and Nectar.
Oh, wait, yeah, shit, maybe. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, wow, look how much faster this goes when I'm not doing this alone. Holy shit.
Wild concept.
Okay, can you
What
just...
am I taking big hits from? Am I fucking something up?
You might be getting hit with lightning.
Unless that lightning has, like it's that weird delay. The lightning is definitely not 3x3, right?
No.
Okay, so either I was fucking up a weird timing or something else was happening. Oh, yeah, purple.
Are you serious? Holy shit, we did get a purple. What? Are you kidding? What? Oh, wait.
Is it? Wait, no, that's yours. Okay.
That's mine.
What did I get?
God, please, after
I
you...
got thread.
You got thread. Oh my god, that's so good. If it's another Masori body, I'm gonna shit myself. It's another Fang. Okay.
Another thing is good. We like that.
We did need another Fang. Yes. That is fair. It's not... I also got the Jewel of a Masket. That's cool. Okay.
Do I just use...
2 Fangs. That means we have 2 Fangs, 2 Masori bodies, and nothing else. I'm not a fan of that. I would prefer it spread it out maybe a little bit more, so that now if I get a repeat Fang or Masori body, it's not a pain in the ass.
To be fair, we were going to end up with too many Fangs regardless, but getting a Light Bearer would kind of be cool.
I would prefer that. I would have preferred that over another Fang, but sure. Hey, can I trade this to you just now? Just so I don't have to... Yeah. Here you go. I don't have Masters yet. I'm a first account Iron Man, so I have my own gear issues. Ah, gotcha. Oh, thank you for the rubies. That's cool. I may be a sweat, but I'm not a goat. Not yet. Not yet, brother. But soon, I believe.
If you pink potion next to someone, it's like the area. Okay.
You're cruising Twitch, like really low view Twitch streams for old school RuneScape. That shows dedication. That's a blessing in and of itself. That shows exactly the path of success you're on.
How big streams are lame as fuck.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't really watch RuneScape streams on Twitch. It's always like one dude just sweating, trying to do really high level raid stuff, like solo super scaled chambers or something, while like dubstep music is playing over the normal game soundtrack. It's a little meh.
Yeah, the music has always put me off a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like so consistent.
Done a few 1+4 full layout cocks deathless. Good lord.
Holy shit. Yeah, Isaac's been...
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you do solo Olm deathless. I can't. I fuck it up a bunch. I think I know in theory how it works, but I cannot execute it properly.
Yeah, but you're getting better. And you getting better got us the 4K CT bow. So, I mean...
Yeah, that's still fucked up.
That was still fucked up. I don't know how... I have complicated feelings about you doing that.
You use a 4-tick metronome, it's almost free. When you say metronome, are you actually putting on sound? Because I put on the... I'm clicking my plugins like you can see my screen. I put on the little, the ticker above my head that counts to 4. Yeah, just a 4-tick above my head. Yeah, I've been using that. It's still kind of rough.
You're improving,
it's mostly a thing of like trying to figure out what tick Olma is always cycling on to begin with, because it's a thing of like I'm trying to figure out, like, oh, okay, he's turning his head on which number, and so I'm trying to figure that out while all this shit was going on.
Why would you ever play music over the OSRS OST? That's my question, man. Like, just put it on shuffle.
Streamer, put on Country Jig.
Country fucking on it. Wait, where is it? Why are there so many songs that start with C? Country Jig. Much better. Fucking blast this.
I don't find Country Jig as bad as some people do, but it is funny just how loud it is.
It is really loud, and it's really jarring from the rest of Osidious. It's like you're running around like normal, like, calm country music, and then all of a sudden, the banjo just comes out of nowhere. It's incredible. What is it? Wait, why did I get... Did you get 0 points? What is... I don't know.
I mean, I just left. Maybe it took them away.
I don't know. It just said total points and personal points were the exact same, but what am I doing trusting the, What am I doing trusting the RuneLite plugin for points?
And finally, I have a divine rune pouch.
I can stop making fun of you for only being able to hold 3 runes.
It's only been like 2.5 years since TOA came out or something like that.
It's been at least, like, it's probably been 2 years since I got mine, and then you've been resisting doing this for that long.
No, there's no fucking way TOA came out in August 22. That can't be real.
It did. It did. It's fucked up, isn't it?
What do you mean it's almost 4 years old?
It's fucked up, man. Yo, let me hit your friend with a small piece of knowledge at Ulm for the using the Vortex. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, what you got? I'm very welcome for information on how the hell to do this properly.
I'll listen to this over Doom 2016, fuck yeah. Actual shudders. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, Isaac, did you listen to the song from the new Sailing Quest that I sent you?
I have not. I was planning on just hearing it when I do the quest, but yeah.
Because it is one instance that you cannot ever go back to during the quest, and it's got a 6-minute wonderful song. It's incredible.
This Almost attacking on 4, all the videos will tell you to move on 4, which is true, but they don't mention is to move on 4, you need to click on 3. I do think I know what you're talking about there, because whenever I was trying to learn it and just like running back and forth multiple times, it was always a thing of like I'd stop at the edge and it's like, okay, it's, I need to be moving off of it on 2 or something. So like on 1, I'd move onto it. On 2, I'd click off of it, and then I'd be turning the head properly on when he's attacking on 3 or something like that. So like, I think I got that part of it down. It's just, I think my main problem with it is just consistency of it. Any kind of these strategies where it's like, okay, you need to be clicking a tile every single tick, I have struggled keeping up with those kinds of things. And it's a thing of, once I get off cycle, it's really hard for me to get back on cycle, because there's so many things that can start going wrong.
That's fair. It can be hard to look at him and your counter at the same time when you're learning. Yeah. And like I said, he's doing super well. Like, you said when you restarted trying to learn it, you got nerd logged the first time, and then by the 4th time you did it under an hour. Like,
well, yeah. You keep pointing out I got nerd logged, but I was literally just letting the hands revive in the 3rd phase so I can keep running that.
Yeah, but it's still like you were doing the practice.
Yeah, I was spending a fair amount of time doing it, and it's like I'm struggling to get under 4 deaths right now.
Yeah. It'll happen eventually. Because if you're gonna keep making me solo tombs, then brother, you're gonna be soloing all for a bit.
The problem is just like I don't even know how much I could like duo Cox would make sense to try and make you do, because I swear you're not going to try and learn Ulm to any degree, so you're just gonna be panicking.
Would, but like I'll get it. It'll happen eventually.
That took me like 10 to 15 solos. Yeah, I assume that it's going to be something like that. I get a very similar feeling to trying to solo Ulm that I did when I was trying to learn Whisperer. And I have done perfect Whisper rounds, so it's something that will come, but
it's got to click.
It's got to click, and it's got such a long run up, and it's such a waste. It can be such a waste of time because you get so few points if you die a bunch.
the run up to Ulm, the rest of the raid.
Look, man. The amount of times I have to reset so I don't have to fight fucking Vespula.
I get it. It's just funny calling it the run up to Ulm.
Yeah.
It's like I gotta respect Akka too much. I gotta respect Zebek too much to call him part of the run up to the Wardens. It's just too good.
It's so funny to me that out of all of the rooms in this raid, I died to fucking Baba and nothing else.
Well, yeah, I don't know why you keep getting hit by the rocks when you're standing next to the big rock. I don't get it. But, I mean, if that's the only place you're dying now, like, you made it through the entirety of Wardens without dying, which is way better than you did with the previous time.
Yeah, did have to use an Ambrosia, but, that's why I brought it.
That's what the Ambrosia's for. That's good stuff.
Baba do what Baba want? Yeah, Baba want me to fucking die.
Baba wants to hit him with a 40, then Baba's gonna hit him with a 40. If Baba wants him to get stacked out by banana peels on the floor, then goddamn it, that's what's gonna happen.
It's funny because I never even see the banana peels. I just suddenly slip, and it's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, I never
What
think
happened?
about them. I never think about them either. It might just be one of those things that's different because we're doing this duo instead of my usual solos. Alright though. That time, now I definitely need to go to bed though.
Yeah, we got a purple. We got me some thread. The only thing left is I need to get a blue gem so we can actually do KQ.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, no, I was not expecting a purple tonight. That was helpful. I can't wait to end up with 1,000 more fangs before I get a light bearer.
Yep.
That's really good. That's gonna be really cool.
Every single one is a sick 19 mil in Death's Coffers.
Yeah. I need to fill up.
I don't even think that'd be like. I don't even think there's anything out in the wilderness for me to even joke about like losing them out there.
Alright though. I will call that a night then. Nice meeting you, Sai. And I'm sure Isaac will appreciate the Olm ideas.
Yes. Always nice to have some people try and give tips on that.
Glad we got a cool sweat looking in on Isaac getting his first actual, like, Deathless Warden skill. But nighty-night. Rest well. I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll start Mina. And thank you for the follow, homie. Rest well.